till you learn the basics. I'ma take it day by day, okay, case basis. I get lost in the places, I get lost in the faces, I get lost in the chase. I keep it on my waist just in case. I can't eat before I pray and say my grace. You can't take the heat, no, don't say it to my face. With me, I make the street read their face. I look at the sky, at the stars, so pretty. All the eyes at the sky, and my arch is so pretty. How you ever catch a break, my fucking like got no pity. Every single hand that I've been dealt so shitty. Every single day I swear to whip through the city. No bitch, she think I'm too witty. You don't notice this, cause she 250. No kicks, cause I'm 250. Wake up then I get my paper. Wake up then I get on my grind. On my grind like I'm a skater. I need my money now or later. I can't fuck with the haters. That bleed, yeah, it be green just like a gator. Smoke a lot, could give a fuck about the neighbors. Beam can make a crater. My team gon' make me greater.
Now rocking with
Aint.
Catch me in my room, squandering opportunities. None of this shit is new to me. Cutting up like it's truancy. All these things that you do to me ain't hurt me, but they soon to be. Used to think it was you and me, now I think that you ruined me. How long can we go? It's not far. I was tryna fly for this cold hot tire. I've been tryna live life like a rock star. I've been tryna heal, but I got scars. I went through way too many hard times. So anyone that try to tell me that I'm lying, say that I'm fine. I ain't tryna step out of line, tryna keep it reclined. I got weed in the grinder, Steez implied if you need a reminder. I'm geeked out my mind, got me peeked out the blinders. Keep getting high like the seats at a diner. Fit chic, it ain't even designer. Found what I need right here beside her. Tryna grow with my team, make my bands get wider. Grew up on that web, no spider. I'm tryna see, I'm tryna be a provider. Dotting I's and crossing T's until I get tired. She don't even need a reason for me get inside her. It's been evil as a recent, we gon' be alright. You can catch me in my room, squandering opportunities. None of this shit is new to me. Cutting up like it's truancy. All these things that you do to me ain't hurt me, but they soon to be. Used to think it was you and me, now I think that you ruined me. How long can we go? It's not far. I was tryna fly for this cold hot tire. I've been tryna live life like a rock star. I've been tryna heal, but I got scars. I heard slow and steady wins the race. So I smoke wedding cake straight to the face. Yeah, I used to pray for better days. I put my money on it, bet on game. Base game going up. I think there's no debate. 2 fingers, throw it up. So sorry that you feel some type way. Go ahead, put your money where your mouth is. Give me your attention like I'm making an announcement. Full of chronic. I'm in the whip, bumping Quanic. Pouring something crazy, look, I ordered it at Sonic. My fit, yeah, she won. Yeah, my bitch bad tsunami. Yeah, my bitch bad Dasani. Yeah, my bitch bad a zombie. Yeah, my beast head go dumb. Tryna get a piece, just a little crumb. Watch the price increase, middle fingers up. You can catch me in my room, squandering opportunities. None of this shit is new to me. Cutting up like it's truancy. All these things that you do to me ain't hurt me, but they soon to be. Used to think it was you and me, now I think that you ruined me. How long can we go? It's not far. I was tryna fly for this cold hot tire. I've been tryna live life like a rock star. I've been tryna heal, but I got scars.
Hello. Hi. Wait, why is my dude not moving? Wait, what? My little guy isn't even bouncing. Hi, Big Zach. Hi, Captain C. Hi, Fox. Dot actual. Hi, Mr. Ow. Long time no see, buddy. What's your race? Aryan. Wait, no, like kind of Italian. I'm kind of pasta pilled. We got big stuff today. Uh, dude, if you ever need one of those. Anyway, we got some cool stuff. Okay. Title of the stream today is, bro, I'm really hungry, bro. I can't get no job. Jim, call me. It's important. I'm scared. I have social anxiety. I don't like talking to people. It's a trap. I gotta restart my fucking VTuber anyway. Hold on. There we go. Surely he won't freeze again. Guys, Gamma's cat. You need to teach me about your about cracky reads. You mean, right? I think that guy might be evil. I'm getting really crazy vibes from cracky reads. He hates me, man. I might hate that guy. I don't think he's a very likable guy, to be honest. Um, I'll tell you what I know about him. Here. What the fuck is this? Cracky reads. Uh, great, great search results. Channel. Dude. This guy has like 500 videos, and what he wonders why his channel hasn't popped off. Yeah, okay, it's in my history. Let me history. Fucking cracky. Dude, you gotta be fucking joke. Okay, it's in the Discord. Hold on. Bebop code, dockets, search, cracky. Nothing. Okay, now you're just fucking with me. Here we go. Cracky Reads is live.
Just I can just go read all these old Japanese things I never read. Um, like, you know, that's for me.
So, what I know about Cracky Reads is that he has a weird, like, Japan fixation. Um, he streams on this, like, weird crypto platform where you can earn crypto or something. He has very close relationships with like his couple chatters, to the point where like if one of them talks to him the wrong way, he just completely crashes out. Um, and what, he just has like the average like immigration bad take. Like we need to stop all immigration and focus on our poor white trash America. Other than that, I don't know much about him. I called him a lollygooner a bunch of times, but it seems like he's changed his setup. Little Jim Bob was stuck with his mouth open. Great. I think it's because I have Black Ops 1 open. Let me close this game. Restart Little Jimbo. Check DM. Okay. Oh, we got some juice. Here we go. One. What's the next one to order? Two. Three. Okay. Let's get right into it. Hey, Mrao. What was the deal? Do you have a problem with me? Are we cool? I've always thought you were funny, and I watch your stream sometimes. I know you don't really know me, but it's an open door if you want to ask me anything. Someone told me a chatter was chatting shit in your chat about me, so I just sent a funny chat message. Yeah, your name did come up, but it was about what Perry said. Not really any of my business, though. Make sure. Okay, hold on. It's probably because I'm like turning my head away from the mic. Um, I had the game pulled up. I was gaming. Okay. Yeah, your name did come up. It was about what Perry said. Not really any of my business, though. I was just being a bit cheeky. You didn't do anything. Alright, cool. I'm not like some of the commentary people. I'm just trying to entertain people and hang out. I don't take the drama stuff serious. You know, I paid you $10 to try to get you to watch a video one time. You're my most loyal subject. You've honestly got my sword if you need it. You're a funny guy. See, I know what he means, but real ones carry the broom. A real warrior wields his broom and his pen. So now, a week later, we've got question mark. I'm hoping there's some extra context to this, because if you just question mark that message after a week, that's crazy. That's evil. Oh, come on, dude. Is this my fault? Do I have to go back in the DMs and get this picture again? Oh, yeah, if I zoom in, it looks much better. Okay, fuck, dude. Okay. Oh, he sent me a DM and then deleted it. The Duckbringer special. Okay, I can get this better. What if I copy image into Paint? Oh, that looks much better. Okay. Flashbang warning, flashbang incoming. Okay. So oh, I'm burping. I'm gassy. I don't know what you're trying to show me specifically, and I don't really have time to watch a stream segment. If you have a specific question, I can answer it. Yeah, yeah. Too much of a big shot because somebody drew a picture of a cat for you one time. Stay out of my chat, creep. My viewers are under my protection, you paranoid weirdo. Dude. Oh, yeah, big shot. cast circle of protection, cast scroll of friggin' force field, magic missile. Okay. Question mark. Okay. Understand. I know you can't read. You're a cat. Stuck up dickhead. Ray's playing weirdo. I'm not gonna participate in weird DM Spurg shit. Like, I said if you have a specific question, I'll answer it. But past that, I'm probably leaving the convo off here. I didn't miss much. Yeah, this is awesome. I can scroll down on this one. Um Send me a D. Oh my goodness. No man. Sorry, dude. I'm hallucinating. I just woke up. I thought I saw a hard R down here. Uh, oh no, it's there. It's there. Okay, hold on. Fixed it. Um, no man, I'm telling you, just don't stalk people into my chat like an insane weirdo because you had a girl write nigger slut on her chest. That's it. So he has a problem with you doing like a consensual act, but he'll just drop the slur on it. Like sure thing, buddy. Good. Is this a bit? Everything's a bit, bro. I'd do it again. Which part? Dude, this is so awesome. All of it. I don't have an issue with the sexting stuff part, but it for real seems like you're paranoid about it. The stream segment is mostly in jest, unless you took it serious. This is such a weird read. I don't know what he's trying to say here. It seems like you're paranoid about it. Dude, if my sex got dropped, I would probably disappear from the internet. That's like my face isn't revealed. As long as it's not tied to my real identity and I don't have to own it, I would not big dick and like Chad through it. It wouldn't be worth it. Um okay. I didn't watch it. I think it's funny some guy was emailing that's the extent of it to me. I'm missing the context of what the stream segment maybe. But yeah, I know. But I was just seeing if I could get under your skin because I found it rude. But it's all really to entertain people, right? So, whatever. Cigarette, Asian girl love emoji, skull emoji. It's a pretty solid roast. Your loss, really. So, all right, let me just take a jab at it. So, in my eye, in my third eye, in my mind of minds, one of the Spurg chatters in Cracky Reads was calling Mrau a sex pest. And Mrau came in and said like, "Hi, what race are you?" So, okay, back to okay, ending of the first screenshot. Oh, I can scroll down on this one. You're right, I did miss a little bit. Okay. Question mark. I linked my response to you talking about me from my VOD, but then it got copyright claimed, so it messed up the timestamp. When did I talk about you? You gonna play dumb? Super robot time. Super robot Tyson. Super robot. I don't know what you're trying to show me specifically, and I don't really have time to watch a stream segment. If you have a specific question, I can answer it. Okay, so my response to you talking about me from my VOD. Dude, am I gonna? There might, dude. If I might watch this. But we have actually like funny stuff to look at tonight. Um, oh, hey, whoa, hey, Morale. I I saw the DMs and I feel a little bad. Didn't mean to kick a guy when he's down. I just thought you were out of the line because Hick used to love your stream and you came at him like he was some kind of rat fink. Is this like a new word? Did a new slur just drop? Also, am I on my VPN? Alright, are we back? Are we still here? Live streaming? Excellent. Okay. Okay, I think everything is still good. Let's go. Okay. What is ratfink? Urban Dictionary, maybe? Urban Dic. Um. Oh, an informer or spy. He's a double agent running the gay ops. Interesting. Hick used to love your stream. I miss the old MRAW. We always talked positively about you, and he was really hyped to link me when he got to interact with you in DayZ. That's why he told me he was disappointed. He thought you were lying about initiating or whatever. The guy had no issue with it, but he didn't like that you would lie and compromise yourself. You can say it's none of his business or mine, and that's true. But the guy had your back. He wasn't a rat. If you had talked to me, I would have explained that to you. That's why I was pissed at you coming in my chat like that. Also, the reason he has to email Belinda is because she refuses to have accounts on anything, so it's the only method to contact her. Anyway, later, bro. There's more fish in the sea. So, that's a little crazy. That's a little awesome. Um, this Cracky Reads guy. Hold on. Cranky Reed. I swear we just pulled this shit up. Right here we are. Damn, 20 concurrent. Big day for Cracky Reads. I don't know if we actually watched this. Alright, wait, whoops, I still got paint up. I don't know if we actually watch a Cracky Reads stream.
Doesn't even matter. Okay. I mean, it must be a big deal for Ron Gron too, right? Uh-huh.
Oh, hi Big A Aaron.
Senia?
We were just doing a quick shitter beef session. We learned what ratfink means and why Cracky Reads has beef with MRAW. Apparently, it's because he didn't come to Cracky for advice. Ratfink, yeah, like one word, ratfink. An informer or spy. Whoa, that's a cool one. Hold up. Ratfink Flopdick. An untrustworthy individual who can't complete a task without the help of someone else and then takes full credit. This person will always upgrade their own job title to something that makes them sound more important and smarter than they really are. A typical rat-fink flopdick will talk about how good and important they are, while it's painfully obvious they are a worthless piece of dog shit. That dude is such a rat-fink flopdick. That chump told us he banged 2 chicks yesterday. Then today I overheard him telling someone that he nailed 3. A little underwhelming with the... Okay, but... Anyway. That's a bar? Yeah, rat-fink flopdick. So... He... You know, they were chumming it up. And then... It looks like it got a little... how do I say this? Like, it got a little parasocial in a bad way, where to the point where Cracky is expecting Mrao to reach out to him for advice on the DMs leaking the race plate allegation. Like interesting stuff. But I just want to give you guys a taste of the main event today. We have peak, okay? So picture yourself, you got back from the gym after a long day driving to party with your extended family and celebrate your niece's 1-year birthday. You know, you drove like 4 hours round trip to drink beers and be in pictures for some 1-year-old's fucking photo album. She's not gonna remember shit, but you know, you take pictures and get drunk with the boys. And then you get back, you start cooking. The plan was to go live at like 7, but I can't remember. I think I fell asleep after cooking. You pull up YouTube shorts in your kitchen while you're fucking seasoning up your chicken breast. And there's this guy. There's this precarious little fella. Guys, why is it loading?
Bro, I donate, bro. Man, chat, if y'all want to donate, man, my Cash App is currently in the pool, man. I'm really going through this, bro. 411, bro. How much you got on Cash App, man? Well, you sell your diamond earrings, bro. I send you money, man. If anybody out there that can donate to my Cash App, if I can give me some eat, man, that would be a blessing, man. Because y'all don't know, being 16, not having no SSN, not having no birth certificate, not having nobody on your side, bro. I really don't got nobody, bro. How much you got
really
on
don't got
Cash App?
nobody.
That's what's up. I'm glad you are, man. I adore that you. I sent you 10K
So messed
to
up,
you,
dude.
bro. I'm glad you ate, bro. How much you got on Cash App? Nah, bro. Bro said he 411, bro. I'm really 411, bro. Yes,
Bro, I'm really 411,
bro.
He just
Bro,
like me for
I
real.
don't care, bro. I send you, man. Chat, if anybody out there that can donate to my Cash App, I can give me some eat, man, that would be a blessing, babe. I miss you. Come
Fuck,
home.
man.
Bro, chat, y'all really don't know,
Man
like,
can't
how
have
I
no
feel,
SSN no
like,
more.
chat, not to have nobody, bro. Like, my mama is really in jail, bro. Like, my mama is really in jail. My brothers really is dead, bro. I can't get them back, bro. And
My
I
mama
love them boys
really
the
is
most,
in jail, bro.
And I never had no father, bro. I never had no father, bro. I never, ever had no father, bro. You BD. Bro, what you mean on BD, bro? Read that comment, fool, and shut up, bro. I'll buy your earrings for $10, bro. If you were 4'11", I'm 7 foot, bro. How much, bro? I'll buy your earring for 10, bro. Like, what you mean, bro? If I'm 4'11".
That's actually so fucked up. He's got like fucking like moissanite earrings, and they're trying to buy it off of the body. Trying to give him $10 for like a $6 stone. He's just like, what do you mean, bro? Please.
Bro, I'm really 4'11".
I'm gonna take
Bro,
a
you
shower.
replied, bro. You're
Bye, Big
farty.
Aaron. I'll probably be here when you
Wait,
get back,
know
to
it
be
just
honest.
talk too much, bro. Like, what you mean, bro? I never knew my father, bro. My father, I don't know him, bro. I don't know where he at. I don't know him, bro. I never seen them, bro. I seen them on a picture, but show the fridge. I send you 50, bro. Promise, bro. Promise you ain't capping, bro. Cause I'm finna show my fridge.
Oh, he's gonna
right
show the
now,
fridge,
bro. I'm finna
guys.
show my fridge right now, bro. This is real life,
Fridge
bro. I
real. You
promise
got
you this is
moissanite in
real
both
life,
ears.
bro. I'm really poor, bro. I really don't got nobody
Also-
taking care of me. Nobody.
Hold on. Can we get some ceiling analysis?
I promise you this is real life, bro. I'm really.
That is a hole in the ceiling that is duct taped over with like 2 different types of tape. Why? This guy might actually. His mom's might really be in the slammer. This guy's brothers might have died. He might not have no SSN and can't get no job.
Poor, bro. I really don't got nobody taking care of me. Nobody providing for me. Nobody doing nothing, bro. Like, for real, man. This not no joke. Not none of that, bro. This is real life, bro. Bro, I'm hungry as hell, man.
I get my
I just don't know how hungry I'm, man. I'm hungry as hell, bro. Look.
Got the fucking baking soda. It's the only thing in the freezer. Dude, wait, this is my exact fridge. I have the same shit. Dude, I know because like this little fucking brown bar here, you have to totally dismantle this fridge to clean that shit. And I have no idea like why it gets dirty. But you have to take the whole thing out and like remove the big ass glass pane from the plastic. It literally takes like a whole weekend to fucking clean your fridge. It's so messed up. But curious what this is.
Bro, chat, this is real life, bro.
Dude, this my boyfriend, y'all. Quit faking for clout. I see a plate of food. Could this guy be faking for clout? This is Live Yo Pat Chill is his name. So let's do some digging, okay? Let's do our research. Live Yo Pat Chill. God is good. Joined like 2 months ago. 2 months ago, he's got this. What?
SOB, these niggas know my name, they know that Pat don't play. You keep a glizzy with a switch, that bitch look like it's stuck my waist. No, try to snake, you gon' get bit up in your face. So many bullets hit his ass, I think they changed his dinner date. Boss out anywhere, you know we coming in, so fuck the state. So many bows up in this bitch, I think that you can get a plate. Get up to my habitation, you will find me around them snakes. Put a switch on baby Glock, I bet that bitch will right your feet. We the one that gon' switch it.
So I think you get the point of that. He's got 13K. He posts like AI YouTube shorts.
When gangsters turn rats, Kenny K, also known for being Fulio's right-hand man, is getting ready to testify against the Foolios next week. Kenny K was known for
You're great at papers. You're great at papers.
Oh, nobody's here. We're good. Oh, shit!
Wow, that was so funny.
Best friends, like y'all really like locked in since y'all.
No, wait, hold on.
See, why do you have to do all that?
Because you disappeared for years and she don't know that.
How many years?
About 4
Oh, damn, that's
And she just coming back, bro.
when Lil Scoon
Okay, we're not. You guys get the point. It's AI slop YouTube shorts.
Oh my god.
These are not doing numbers. These are absolutely flopping, especially for YouTube shorts.
Bro, chat, man. If anybody out there that can donate to my cash, if I can give me some to eat, man. Appreciate you so much for that $1 donation, Leak. Appreciate you so much for that
Appreciate
$1
you so
donation, man.
much.
If anybody out there
Thank
that can
you
donate to
so
my cash, if I
much.
can give me some to eat, man, that would be a blessing, man. That would be a blessing, man. You're hot out of the freezer. Wait, your height of the freeze,
No
you ain't
numbers for.
4'1", bro.
He's
I'm out
moving
for
gym
one,
bop
bro.
weight.
I'm out for one, bro. I mean 4'11",
Wait, what's in the door?
bro.
What's in the
The
door
freeze,
handle?
I'm out for
Got Nesquik and barbecue sauce. Maybe that's Bisquick.
one, bro. I mean 4.
That's Bisquick. He has 3 different bottles of Sweet Baby Ray's.
4'11". Bro, please, chat, man. Please, bro.
This guy could make so many barbecue pancakes.
If anybody out there that could donate to my cash, if I give me some
People
eat,
say
man, that would
barbecue
be a
sauce
blessing, man.
sandwich.
Bro, that
Eat
would
the
be a
shelf.
blessing, man. I'm so hungry right now, bro. I haven't eaten all day, chat, bro. I see food, bro. Where you see food at, bro? Where you see food at, bro? Where you see food at, gang? Bro, ain't no food in here, chat, man.
Best Sweet Baby
Appreciate you so
Ray's.
much for that $1 donation, man. Appreciate you so much for that $1 donation, man. I appreciate you so much, and God bless you, man. God bless you with the utmost, bro. God bless you so much, man.
Are you on
God
TikTok
bless
with
you so
Peak?
much, bro.
Yeah, this shit's awesome. I watched this for like an hour. There's 45 minutes of this. I only stopped because like the stream died. I think he stopped when I like was looking away. But
Man, chat, bro. Like, this is...
at some point there's another like house reveal. He shows the fridge again. He shows the fridge again, and this time he actually says
Bro,
something.
am I famous or not, bro? You playing, bro. He already did, bro. I swear to God, bro. I'm not playing, bro. I'm really poor, bro. I'm the poorest YouTuber, bro. I swear to God, bro. I probably got a lot of subscribers, bro, but I'm the poorest YouTuber, bro. And I'm the YouTuber that going through a lot, bro. Dude look like a little Bill Hood edition.
Nobody
Bro,
even
like,
said
chat,
that.
look,
Oh
bro.
wait,
I
no, my
promise you I don't got nothing.
So I was, hands in the air, guilty as charged. I was cooking my chicken breast and making rice, and I didn't realize the chat had paused here, so he's gonna be responding to chat that we can't see. But
No food in my refrigerator, bro. This really the way I live, bro. And I ate some of this baking soda, chat.
y'all never been this poor. Y'all never ate baking soda. Y'all don't know about the hood. Y'all don't know about the trenches, man. Fuck, man.
Hey, chat, baking soda is brush your teeth with
What'd he say?
some of this baking soda, chat. Hey, chat, baking soda is brush your teeth with, chat. I was brushing my teeth with this, bro. I brushed my teeth this morning, yeah. Bro, yes, bro, I did brush my teeth this morning, man. Chat, man, if anybody out there that can donate to my cash if I give me some to eat, man, that would be a blessing, man. I'm hungry as hell, man. Please, man, please, bro. I showed you my refrigerator ain't nothing, bro. It's coming, bro. It's coming, bro. Like, for real, man. I'm so dead ass about everything I say, bro. This is not a game to play with, bro. This is not a game to play with, bro. This is not a game to play with, bro. Like, for real, man. Like, man.
Oh my god. Okay.
Bro, I don't got no PS.
Oh,
I
wait.
promise you, I don't got no PS5, and it's
He
not
just-
even my phone.
he
This
just
really
showed
the
the
way
wall.
I live, bro. And I your teeth with brush my teeth. I'm hungry as hell, man. Coming, bro. Like, for real, man. I'm so dead ass about everything I say, bro. This is not a game to play with, bro. This is not a game to play with, bro. This is not a game to play with, bro. Like, for real, man. Bro, like, man.
Nice little hole in the drywall. Okay. Guys, I'm torn. Personally, it definitely sounds like a grift. People are saying he has another page, like a different YouTube where he has like 30K subs. And whatever place he's staying in right now, I can't believe he's staying in here. Because there's no food in the fridge, there's a fucking hole in the wall, there's a hole in the ceiling. And if we skip forward,
Lift the camera on the other side. Like, what you mean, lift the camera on to show you a room? Bro, look, chat.
dude, This is. What does that say? Gutek? Gottrex? I'm okay. Hands up in the air, guilty as charged. This might be racist. Is that a stolen like scooter from one of the like the inner city like a rent a scooter, rent a e-bike type things? It's probably like a grocery bag that's like his trash can posted up on a fucking bed frame up against the wall. His door is just absolutely fucked shit. We are sitting on cement. Random couch, random like TV or computer monitor up against the wall. A piece of the door is on the floor. I'm finna donate RN. Holy fuck. Oh my god, this door. Dude. I don't even think this is the door. This is just a random piece of wood that's up against the wall. Dude, the pain, the absolute pain in this house. Hey, yo,
And
bro,
that's why I
I'll send
sleep
you
at
the
night,
scoop.
man.
Oh, what is this stain? What? Oh, yucky, ew.
I sleep right here at night, bro.
Dude. The slide really ties it up. Really ties the bow on this. Coochie juice, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The BBC stain on his couch.
Like, chat, bro. This guy is 27, bro. Bro, dude really said I'm 27. That's crazy, bro.
So basically, he does his bit for like
I'm just saying,
30
though, man,
minutes.
if you want to help me, man.
Somebody says, yo, do 20 push-ups. Drop and give me 20, I'll give you 20. And he's like, fuck, man. I got you.
All right, bro. I'll do 20 push-ups, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I'll hit him them
5,
hoes.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Wait, hold on. Hold on, run that shit back.
8, 9, 10,
10,
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
He skipped one, dude. Why do you skip one? He was already at 19. Why did he skip
Oh,
one?
shit. Shit hurt it.
Also,
Oh, shit.
those are not the same slides pictured next to the couch. There's a different single piece of footwear next to his sleeping couch. He sucks at push-ups. I was still giving him credit because he was getting down and he was getting all the way back up. It was definitely not peak form, but
Shit hurt it.
shit hurt it on God.
I literally just did, bro. I swam 30. Send that to my P.O. box right now, bro. I got you. Fuck. Bro, chat, bro. I ain't no 20 push-up. Heard it like that. Bro, that was 19, bro. I promise you that wasn't 19. That was literally 20, bro. I know he is a liar. He is not 16. I promise you I'm 16. I put that on my dead brother's head. I'm 16. Chat, y'all want to see a picture of me when I was in school, chat? Do y'all want to see a picture of me when I was in school?
We don't get the picture of him when he was at school. People saying join the military. Damn, the pinned message is buying dope, selling dope, smoking good. They caught his ass, they did. I'm pulling your card, Mello, since you a gangsta. So it's like lagging out, and I'm like trying to check stream. And I'm pretty sure he just ended. I'm like scrolling up, like what the fuck's happening? Everyone stops chatting. It's over, bros. So that is live Yo Pat Chill. Follow my social media. Got a page with 500 followers. Been up all night grinding, didn't get no sleep. Grind nonstop. This is Dead Bretta. If I decide to go back to school, would y'all help me get my stuff for school? Yes. No. Bro, people calling him a lost cause. Who in their right mind gives you money? Yo mom out of jail to enroll you now? And SSN thought you ain't have all that. I don't. And no, she not. I'm gonna get somebody to enroll me in. Everybody love me. Go subscribe to NBT Pat Boy. He's got another channel. I don't think we're gonna check that out. What else we got? Don't forget I rap, his one video 2 months ago. Y'all think my name big enough to start traveling where my fans want me to go? So he's gonna do fan meetups. I skipped around a lot through that VOD. At one point, he asks like, "Yo, if y'all see me out in public, would you like ask for an autograph?" And he's like smiling ear to ear. Like, y'all fucking with me like that? Then nobody responds, I think. And he's like, "So y'all ain't even gonna ask me for an autograph? You see me? Like, come on, be for real. Come on, tell me the truth." Who ready for me and NBA Youngboy artist Lil Dump to drop? So he's acting like he's got a bunch of songs with Youngboy. Everyone's saying TS is gonna be fire. Lil Dump. I take a little dump ski. Wake up in the morning, take a little dump ski with Youngboy. He holds my hand while I'm taking a little dump ski. Pookie lean. So he's deleted some videos. Holy shit. Recoed present animosity. And it's his face. A very dark version of his face. Photoshopped onto some fucking movie poster. Stop rapping, bro. Not hating on you, bro. I'm just saying. Cornball. Wilting rose emoji. Are you trying to start a diss war, just me and you? What up? Alright, bet. Let the diss track begin. Say less. What's your name? It's my second account. My name is Decarion, but others call me Decarion. Hold on, what? My name is Decarion, but others call me Decarion. Decarion Derek. Who's this guy? The fuck? Popular. This is like a video I saw on YouTube Shorts the other day. The carry on. First name D, last name Carry On. What is happening? Oh yeah, hit that shit. DJ's scrawny legs. Got Tim's in the gym. Okay. Nah, too much back work in those squats. Also, they might not have a squat rack, but that's pretty lightweight for a squat. I don't know if maybe that was like a deadlift type movement. Decarion show. Yo, is that just a robot? Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing?
Welcome to the world of Plotagondi Carrion. Here you will meet people that will interest you and maybe be against you, who knows? After all, I'm just a ghost. Your grandma.
What? Grandma? This is you? Guys.
This is a different world. I was first anime, now I'm Plotagon. Surprise.
What the fuck? Just a robot. What are you doing here? What the fuck? Jim Bupple at everyone's in the Sliggin server now. It's Jar. Okay, fine. Oh, Mrao sent me what time? 30 minutes ago. Jar on jar violence. Yeah. Fucking love this image. Hold on, let me drag this to the front and then we'll bring this up. Mrao sent me the Cracky Reed's beef. And real quick, we will. Oh, Gamma already added everyone. Gamma, you already added everyone. It's. I don't. Why would I spam everyone? Gamma, I have my own server that is 4 or 5 people that I trust to send me good content and who I care to update on when I'm streaming. I think it doesn't. Oh, yours doesn't work. Okay. Oh wait. Oh wait. Hold on. At everyone. Hi, smile. Okay. Stream link. Come on, asshole. Stop. Stop it. It's not true, dude. Stop lying on my name, bruh. So, okay. So, going back to the whole Cracky Reed's hate. If you would have talked to me, I would have explained that to you. That's why I was pissed at you coming in my chat, being funny. Also, he has to have. So yeah, they're talking about Hick Fury emailing people about Morale. Um, so now we have the segment where allegedly Morale talks about Cracky Reads. Section. This is a section he was mad about initially. Too long didn't read. Chatters were emailing about me, and I thought it was funny. Oh no, yeah, I remember this. I think I was watching for this. Sending emails about a streamer is like having like a mailing list for someone you hate is actually super funny. Why are you awake? LOL. I I woke up and checked my phone. Like I went to bed kind of early because I was tired, and I woke up and checked my phone, and somebody has a cat who's not doing super well, so I felt bad. I went live. Um, we're watching the Cracky Reads drama. You guys know Cracky Reads? Where's Cracky Reads? Sims giveaway. This guy?
Yeah, do you think this could be Shu's doing? I was wondering that too. Shu is like Shu Shirakawa's his name. He's like some.
So this guy, he's been streaming for like 10 years. He has 500 videos. He really doesn't like immigration. It's really hard for the poor white man in America. So that's where I first learned about him. And apparently he had like a total parasocial crash out in Rouse DMs saying, you know, like, dude, I hate when you come into my chat and say like, what's your race? It's so disrespectful. If you talked to me, I would have explained that to you. That's why I was pissed at you coming in my chat like that. Um, there's a whole bunch of fucking DMs. Hold up, look at this. Drag this over. So, good enough. Okay. So yeah. Yeah. Too much of a big shot because somebody drew a picture of a cat for you one time. Stay out of my chat, creep. My viewers are under my protection, you paranoid weirdo. Okay. Understand. I know you can't read. You're a cat. Stuck up dickhead. Race playing weirdo. Eurisberg. Bye. Nah, man. I'm telling you, just don't stalk people into my chat like an insane weirdo because you had a girl write nigger slut on her chest. I'd do it again. And then at which part? All of it. It just seems like you're paranoid about it. At the stream segment's mostly in jest, unless you took it serious. Meanwhile, stuck up dickhead, race playing weirdo. What's the problem? Can't read, dumbass. Bro thinks he's an anime character. He really does. He also, I forgot to mention, he has a very strange fixation on Japanese culture. He plays like exclusively Japanese novel games. He has an AI like translate Japanese for him, but I think he also is learning Japanese. Half the time his like chat background is like an anime girl with her titties out. Did you say you asked everyone his race? No, I was joking because Morale came in here and said, "Hi, what's your race?" Probably alluding to this whole situation. And it's my guess as to what happened in Cracky Reed's chat, but Anyway, we have the section that Cracky Reads was mad about.
You're fine. You're fine. The person who I'm talking, you know who I'm talking.
Oh shit.
Okay. All right. Do you guys know who Cracky Reads is? Do we know who
yes.
Cracky Reads is?
Like a little. I know of him.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. So this guy is a streamer. Okay. This Cracky Reads guy is a streamer. He streams like weird freak Japanese games and then live translates them.
Yep.
Okay?
Cracky Breeds. That's cool. That's funny.
Crashed on Earth, which we made into the Macross, and we researched it. We made all this like new technology, which we called Earth over technology, EOT.
He's talking about some sort of brain element you can place inside. Like there's like a chip in your head that you can put inside your head, and you'll go to the whatever. Okay, this guy's talking about like brain chips or something. His content is not important.
This guy's voice unironically sounds like he could die in his sleep at any day. He probably has a CPAP machine. He's probably wearing big chunky glasses. Get Cracky a firearm? True. He does not like immigrants, so I think we need to get this guy a firearm.
Given a set of live chat messages. Apparently yesterday, one of the loyal Mrau cells was in this guy's chat. This is in reference to me. He was my guy. This is Hick Fury saying this. Belinda replies, I don't hate him, but I will hold my ground when he yells at me for no reason.
Belinda don't take no shit.
I think I might now, Belinda. I don't know. We lack details, and I don't want to know the details. Hick, no. It doesn't have to be that way. It can be quietly if you really feel like you have to separate. All I know is he's lying at the moment. Belinda replies, because sometimes people just leave on their own. Others stay. Some of these guys might just...
Dude, Belinda is awesome. She's the most happy-go-lucky woman on YouTube chat. She's not on Discord. This is a perfect voice for her. Jimbo, would you rather be a worm for a year or not? Maybe later in my life if things don't go well. But right now I'm having a good time. You know, like everybody needs a day off. I don't know if I need a year off, just like wiggling around in dirt. But anyway.
Vanish one day due to real life teens. Belinda replies to the lying message about, if it can be summed up, or as generic as, Hick Fury replies, I'll email you the details.
Did you get that job? They haven't told me yet. I'm supposed to get like a yes, no, or a come back.
I'll email you the details.
Yeah, so Belinda's only accessible by email.
Okay. Hick Fury then says, I'll DM them to you as well, Cracky Reads. Anyway, I gotta go back to work. So, I confronted him in my server, which is dead to be fair. He did not reply. I don't know what he thinks I'm lying about. And he's email corresponding other chatters about me. This is insane. Listen, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if you know this, because this was a relatively niche drama. Spinal BJ was in a server where there were porn channels with at least one minor.
Okay.
And along with an open map. A MAP. A minor attracted person. There was an individual in the server along with Spinal that was an outward MAP with a minor in the server. Okay, this was a couple days ago. This is relatively recent, sparked from the Starbase stuff. Now, in this server...
Wait.
Do you want to know who was in there? Do you want to know who was in there?
Who's
you
in
know
the
who was
server,
in this
man?
server?
Don't
with
say
the
it.
minor and the MAP?
Can't be. It couldn't be.
I'll give you guys one guess. Who's on screen right now that's talking about emailing chatters about me? Spinal was already in there. Yes, we're not talking about Spinal. Hick Fury.
This can't be.
Hick Fury was in this server with the MAP and the minor. Granted, I don't know if he knew to the extent what was in this server. Granted, the minor as of now has been banned. Okay.
Yeah, okay, not to ruin the fun. This whole drama with the kid and the minor and the NSFW server, kind of nothing burger. It's burger night. It's burger time. Get the fries. Like they got the owner. It was originally like a server for friends, and it just got bigger with more people, and people kept inviting friends, and it was just a mismanaged Discord server basically. That being said, never put porn on Discord, because then you're like accountable. If you have a gross server, you become accountable. Was the minor? No, I think it was like some random like friend group kid. Very boring drama. I got the gist from an Aiden stream, or somebody referencing an Aiden stream. Can you play scary games? The plan was to play Call of Duty Zombies, but it keeps making my little Jimbo freeze up. So I don't know. I'll play something.
But while the minor wasn't there, while the map wasn't there, Hick Fury wasn't there. And he's saying, oh, Brow was my top guy. Brow was my top guy.
So the whole time, Cracky Reeds is calling this guy the Rat Fink, the total traitor. Meanwhile, Hick Fury is switching sides over some consensual sexting that was leaked against Tomorrow's will. So it's weird. These guys would rather associate with people who like kids than people who like getting a little kinky with adults. It's kind of interesting, kind of weird.
Listen.
I'm listening. I'm sitting my white ass down and listening.
We need to do something about all these little freak chatters. Okay?
Okay. Grabs my gun, cocks it.
We need to do something about all these little freak chatters. All right? These little weird A-log freaks like Starbase who were allowed to run rampant in the community while they were sending non-consensual dick pics.
Lynn O says, R.I.P. It was nice chatting with y'all.
Okay, people like that. People like this Hick Fury guy. I'll email you. I'll email you the details.
I understand. I know what I need to do.
Lumpy, link me the timestamp of when you call in to Spinal. I need to watch that. I need to pull that up, okay? You're in chat now. You need to do me a favor. You need to send me that timestamp. You need to send me that timestamp. The Great Chatter Purge is incoming because I, for one, am sick and tired of all these little freaks
Where's one?
worming their way into this community. Okay? These freaks like Hick Fury. Okay? Oh, I'm lying. What the fuck am I lying about, retard?
I'm looking for like the guy with like his head down.
What the fuck am I lying about, retard? Yeah, I called a bitch the N-word in DMs. And yeah, she liked it. Problem? Issue? Motherfucker? What could I possibly be lying about? This guy is a mind-numbingly stupid fuck. So here's what we're gonna do.
Oh wait,
here's what we're gonna do to
this whole
avoid
fucking time?
having these little cretins.
Oh
okay?
my god, dude.
To avoid having these little A-log freaks in this community, we're gonna start killing them on sight.
We've been watching Rao and the fucking paint's been.
Yeah, true cryptid. True cryptid. True cryptid.
Me when Rao says we need to do something. Fuck.
We need to do something. We gotta kill these guys on sight.
We gotta kill these guys on sight. I understand, Rao.
I don't think I want to sit back.
I know what I must
and
do.
Just, you know, let these little Spinal fans run the chatting circles in this community. Okay? Okay? These little Spinal fans worming their way through little glupshido communities, little glupshido chats. I'll email you about morale. It has to stop soon. It has to stop now. No, Puffy, you're not getting banned, Puffy. Puffy, you're staying. Puffy, you're my top guy. Okay, Puffy, you're my top guy. You're staying. Okay? You're my favorite pedophile. You're staying. You're my top guy. I have not seen you in anyone else's chat talk about me, so as of now, okay, this is like Schrodinger's chatter, okay? Until proven otherwise, you're staying, all right?
Bob, can I email you? Only Big Zach can email me. And you have to use like a disposable email. We have to make this shit like top secret.
Once Lumpy DMs me this
can never be
fucking
traced
clip,
back.
we'll move on.
Very secret instructions. Proton only? Not even just Proton. You gotta get the Proton like fake email where they give you an alias, or you gotta use Gorilla Mail. You gotta use one of those services. One of those fucking fake ass emails.
I clear up the chat purge for now.
Proton with Mulvad. Guys, don't get me wrong. I love Mulvad. Mulvad's cool, especially if you're trying to hide from the feds. But at this point, there's no way to hide from the feds. Okay. If you have an Intel chip in your computer, you're backdoored. There's likely other ways that they can get you. There's like a fucking data center in Ohio with like 1 billion petabytes. They had to make up a new, like a new term for the amount of data because it was so much fucking data in this government data center. Petabytes, exactly.
All right. You reply to me in Queeman's chat whenever I make a joke about you. I don't really chat in Queeman's. I don't remember. I probably did though. Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna argue with you there on that front, okay?
make some art while this is winding down.
Is this? Oh.
Wait, hold on.
But
Okay,
she'll cut
okay,
the other
okay.
guy off
I gotta get.
immediately.
Hold on. One more person wants to call, and then I think we're gonna wrap it up. Yeah, I will probably cut the other guy off. The guy that's drawing himself killing kids. Hold on. One more person wants to.
Sure, I guess.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, buddy. Wait, I just had like one question to ask you, Spud.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh, no.
you're like totally fine with like a random dude sending unsolicited dick pics to women, right? But you're not fine with Morale just like flirting with
Yeah,
people.
Starbase is fucking
You
gross.
think Morale is more of a sex pest for flirting with women than a guy who's just randomly sending his dick pic around to women without their consent?
Yeah, the guy has like what, 2-3 different dramas that all revolve around like his like sexual proclivities or whatever. It's like, yeah, probably
With consenting
much
women,
later.
with consenting women, by the way, with consenting women. So.
What the?
Yeah, but the point still stands.
But Starbase, no, it doesn't stand, because Starbase, the whole reason why nobody wants Starbase around is because he's sending his dick pic unsolicited to people. That's the whole issue.
This is their top guy. I'll email you the details, Belinda, after I'm off work. This is their top guy. This is their top guy. All these little chatters, all the web of these little chat fucks, all leads back
Whatever.
to Spinal. Now, I am not one to leak DMs. I'm not one to leak DMs. I don't like leaking DMs.
Who cares if he hasn't done it again? He did it once. What are you talking? Are you like retarded? What are you talking
I
about?
think it matters if he does it again, because if he hasn't does it again, if he hadn't done it again,
I'm not one to leak DMs, guys.
Dude, why is
I'm
why
not
is
one to
this
do
paint
that.
so fucked
I don't
up?
like doing that.
There we go.
I'll be your friend. What?
Oh shit, we got more.
You said you needed more friends.
I'll be your friend, faggot. Huh? You said you needed more friends.
Or do you just want hot food shops adjacent friends?
Does Morale like the trans?
Hot food shops adjacent friends.
Yes, unironically. We all remember the Miyata debate. Okay, he's pounding that ass. One way or another.
and then it's like, why does it?
Wait, you
Why
want us
does
to
it matter?
wait? You want us to wait for him
What
to
does he
do
have
it
in his
again?
So you wanted us to wait until he sent like Hater potentially his dick pic unsolicited. Do you understand how
Me?
retarded
No,
that sounds?
I'm not saying. Okay, I'm not saying I want him to wait. What I'm saying is, you want. Okay, here's how I'll break it down for you. You're telling me, and everybody's like flipping out over this like guy. You're saying, oh, this guy's a sex pest. He sent unsolicited dick pics. In my eyes, they're both equal because they're both sex pests. So I don't get why we should keep. If you want to kick one out, kick them both.
One
out.
is
It's not like-
infinitely more of a sex pest because he is sending his dick pic unsolicited to women.
to one
100%.
person. To one person.
To one person. Why does it matter? One person's enough.
To one person compared to like what? 3-4 different dramas or whatever.
Yeah, there's a big difference. There's a big difference. All
There's
consensual.
not
Yeah.
a big difference. There's not a big difference.
Yes.
You asked me-
What? What?
This is their top guy. This pedophile fuck who lacks object permanence. This is their top guy. This is their top guy.
Guys, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it a buck. We keep it at 100. I'm really hungry, bro. My mom in jail, bro. My brother's is dead. I would let Spinal in the YouTube chat strictly to be the class clown, so I can have someone to yell at. It's funny sometimes. But he would not be in the Bop Court, okay? The Bop Court is far too exclusive. We got top secret operations in the Bop Court. We can't have him grooming Big Zach. We will not let that happen.
It's just their top guy.
Dude, the subway video.
Completely honest.
He's 13. Kind of looks it. Got long ass fingers, dude. Look at these claws. Something evil about these fucking claws. Bobcore got 500 gigabyte. True.
I'm just not that guy.
He's eating a sandwich. I'm just not him, bro. I just fucking hate myself. Takes a bite of his BLT. His big meatball sub.
Like, I'm fine with like eating anything.
I'm not doing fucking anything with my life. Oh.
Edible and doesn't taste bad. I don't know.
Subway, the choice for pedos. Oh, dude, why would you show your fucking UCS hand? There's actually like a shiver down my spine. Oh, he's going for the second one. Oh. So sloppy.
Folks, we gotta do something about these chatters. First it was Major Windy. Okay. First it was Major Windy. This conniving little fuck. Also, apparently, I've been told that Major Windy was apparently DMing people. I'm not gonna say who. I'm not gonna say who. Okay, I'm above that. I'm above that. Major Windy was apparently DMing people. I'm deleting my account so I can
Big Zach on
rebrand.
screen.
You're a fucking chatter. You're a fucking chatter. You are a bumbling retard who made yourself become an unlikable fuck because you thought you were obligated to call into streams to talk about legal shit that you didn't know what you were talking about. This guy going around DMing people,
AKA
just so you
Brother
know. Hey, look at me. Come here. Just so you know. Just so you know. I'm gonna rebrand.
Also recently cool guy. Okay, let me go one at a time here. I will say, I've said it before, I'll say it again. If I got like raped as bad as Major Windy, I have nothing to lose on this profile. We're coming back, totally different fucking early 2000s cartoon character. I'll be Timmy Turner. Dude, it's over. Why would you bother? I said the same shit about like if my fucking sex got leaked. Like, bye guys, bye. Thanks for the game. GG's. Same thing with Major Windy. Like if I got owned that bad in public, why stay around? That's the beautiful thing about the internet. Come back with like an anime girl voice changer, like I'm Cyrax trying to be like an anime lolly VTuber. What happened with Wendy? I don't know the details, but he basically just got roasted a bunch, and then like changed his Discord name to Brother Bear and had like this whole like passive aggressive or like really emo crash out where he was like leaving Discord and deleting all of his messages or some of them. And then he did some he sent like a cryptic message, I think, to somebody. Something about Brother Bear, or I guess his name was a reference to like fucking some character who like dies on the cross because people lied about him or something. Got outed as a fake lawyer. Yeah, I probably wouldn't go that far on the record, but it seems like it. And cool guy, guys, if you heard cool guy's voice and didn't immediately know something was wrong with that guy, that is a straight man who sounds super gay. It's like it's a little how do you say it? It was just a little suspicious. Pedo voice. Um, I'm blanking on the word for it, but it just didn't add up. It was uncanny. Hearing his voice and then learning he was a straight man. I the only message I have to him was in somebody else's chat, and I was like, "Are you trans?" And he said, "No. Why would you ask?" And I was like, "Just curious." Kihi, lol. And he was like, "Oh, Jimbo, can we be friends?" And I was like, "Yes," smile. And then I stopped interacting with him because something was not right. It was uncanny. Gayer than a BU? I don't know. That's a pretty high bar. But a BU checks out. Abby's just one of the good ones.
This is a chatter doing a fucking rebrand. Where is the only time we've seen this before? Where is the only time we've seen this before? Star-based. Okay. Cool. Good track record. Good fucking track record, dude.
One of the first things it said to us that he sounds trans or gay.
Okay? These people
Damn, I must
are
have
all
struck a
fucking
chord there.
freaks. Rebrand sounds like cope? It undoubtedly is. It certainly is. Listen. These chatters who think they matter, okay? You do not matter, little bro. If you mattered, you'd fire up OBS and you'd be live, okay?
It still don't matter, okay? Don't want to either. I don't want to be like subject to scrutiny. I don't want to steal Sligan's cord and like all of a sudden have like be like industry planted and then have a bunch of people scrutinizing my words. This is the secret Jim Bob stream where I can get away with saying anything. I can parasocially hang out with Big Zach, where it's just one-on-one, just me and Big Zach playing games, watching funny videos. Clover Cutie says, "It was weird because we were friends, and then all of a sudden he banned me from his server and unfriended me. Then when I asked around, people were like, can't talk about it because of legal stuff." What? If I can do it, you can do it, Jim Opple. I have like a job. I have like a whole like kind of job thing I'm trying to do. Oh, you're talking about Wendy. I thought that was about Cool Guy. Can't talk about it because of legal stuff. Curious. I'm fat, unemployed, and eat DoorDash burgers so much. Mara, did you see? Fuck, bro, I'm really hungry, bro. This fucking guy.
We call 911 for you, man.
I think this is
we
Mrao.
still, bro, asking for $100 as well, bro. 100 goes a long way, bro. They lying. McDonald's hiring anybody, bro. McDonald's ain't hiring if you don't got your birth certificate or your SSN. No, it's not, bro. No ID, bro. Ban him, bro. Do you talk to your mom, bro? I haven't talked to my mom yet, bro. I haven't talked to my mom yet, bro. I talked to my mom one time, bro. I talked to my mom one
I need a
time, though.
lion and a
But I
half day,
haven't talked to
bro.
my mom none today, none yesterday, none the day before. I talked to my mom when she first got locked up. If y'all send him money, you crazy, man. I told you I hire you. Man, chat, man. If anybody out there that can donate to my cash, if I can give me some need, man, that would be a blessing.
The fucking the glitched audio, fucking camera off. So that's Morale. Morale's second channel is popping off. He's got 118 concurrent on the vertical live stream. There's a reason I didn't name names. Dude, Morale is gonna get sued for defaming Wendy. He's gonna have to stream for donations to support his legal effort.
There is a strong circle of life at play here. Okay? There is a strong circle of life at play here in the streaming chatter dynamic. All right? The chatters watch the streams, the streamers make the content for the chatters who watch the streams, of the streamers, so on and so forth. Okay? There is a very strong balance at play here. All right? There is a very strong balance at play here. And when people like Major Windy try to fuck it up by trying to be this weird little fucked up middle ground where they're like, oh, let me come on stream. No. Telling chatters to call in is boring. We gotta stop doing it. Fuck you, Major Windy. Fuck you, Major Windy.
Guys, unironically, I think one of my best pieces of content on my channel is when Romeo called in and had like a 30-minute rant about like Himpleton drama and Furrin drama, where he just spilled all the beans and I just sat there going, okay. Oh, wow. But like, guys, don't call in. I have social anxiety. I'm gonna like squirm around in my chair and like interrupt you with, okay, oh, interesting. I'm gonna be like nervous and sweating, like, okay.
Know your fucking place. All of you in chat. Butters, Lynn, Asu, Shinny, Zach, Puddle, Cryptid, Marcus. All of you.
Whoa, new Marcus just dropped.
Miratazapine, Puffy. Okay? Magic. Janky Johnny. Alright? Ali Khan. Dr. Octobong. Kevin.
Wait,
Three-toed Polly.
Hold on, what did Dr. Octobong say? Fuck the horse he rode on? What was he saying before that? The fuck does that mean, Dr. Octobong? Oh, fuck the horse he rode in on? Maybe, I don't know.
Brain rot, logs, Tangalope, Lucari, Rowboat. All of you, know your fucking place. Know your place. There's a strong circle of life sort of dynamic, okay? We all have to work together, okay? We all have to work together or else this dynamic that we have is going to fall apart, all right? This little fucked up dynamic that we have is going to fall apart.
So, Cracky heard this and, you know, he had the Discord crash out. Hey, Mrao, what was the deal? Do you have a problem with me? Are we cool? Then we're cool for a minute. And I already pasted over the... Anyway. Discord crash out. Became an anime character, calling him out. It was super awesome and funny. And you were lying about initiating or something. Probably doesn't matter as long as it was reciprocated. That guy had your back. He wasn't a rat for spreading gossip about you and emails. If you talked to me, I would have explained that to you, and that's why I was pissed at you coming in my chat like that. Anyway, later, bro. So, yeah, this Cracky Reads guy, we got eyes on him, don't worry. We're watching his every move. Did you see the email messages? No, I did not see the emails. I would be very interested. Clover said, "Did Marcus end up eating the Spencer meal?" I've heard from my sources that Marcus had 3 Taco Bell items, and then his head started hurting. Oh, looking at his YouTube chat? Okay. We got more.
Okay?
Also, quick plug. I'm going to drop the March Baby Donathon Supercut as soon as I watch 72 hours of Marcus and edit it. It's gonna be a while. Little teaser.
Chatter lives don't matter, all right? Chatter lives don't matter.
Chatter lives don't matter.
Okay.
Except for you guys.
So I want to make it abundantly clear. All right? If you're so invested, okay? If you're so invested in the Mrau streams to the point where you're having planned email correspondence, you're having planned email correspondence, and you're in Spinal VJ's private server with open pedophiles and minors in there, okay? Something needs to be fucking done. Something needs to be said, all right? Something needs to be said. Okay? Okay? All right? Now listen, guys. All right? Look at me. Hey, okay? Being a little rough on you. I'm being a little rough on you. I know. Okay? Listen to me. All right? I like streaming. I do, for the most part. I like it. I like being able to fire up my little OBS and look at the newest pedophile drama. Okay? I like being able to do that. All right? I like being able to do that.
Okay.
But if you guys get invested to the point where you're emailing chatters, something needs to be said. Something needs to be said, okay? Something needs to be said a little bit, all right? I am putting...
When I wake up tomorrow, I'll make sure to email you the details, Jim Bob. I'm gonna send you an email from an alias, a Proton VPN email alias, and it's gonna have the thing where you had like it requests you to send a red receipt, so I know exactly when you get my email. And I need you to hit the red and answer me back ASAP.
I am putting a ban on emailing, okay?
Oh.
I'm putting a ban on emailing, all right? If I find out, if I get any sort of inkling
Don't listen to him.
that you're emailing anybody, if you're using email at
BGP,
all,
yeah.
okay? If you're using email at all, you're going to be fucking banned, all right? And listen, I'm putting out bounties, okay? I'm putting out bounties.
Guys.
If you're in my Discord server,
you gotta boot up Tails OS. You gotta have a disposable operating system on a flash drive that's set to explode if you fucking pull it out at the wrong time. We can't let this Mrau guy catch on.
if you're in my Discord server and you know of someone who uses email, let a mod know. We'll take care of them. I emailed card posting.
That's awesome. Dude, give her a break. It's card posting. That guy probably only communicates
But
on
I
like, paper
use
mail.
email.
Dude, we can't kill Mr. Khan over this.
You guys are really starting to push my fucking buttons. You guys.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I tune into my I press go live on OBS. I tune into my OBS. I'm putting a ban on email. But I use email. But I use email. But I use email. Not anymore.
I'll use Delivery Bird instead. The birds aren't safe. The birds aren't real. They're watching.
All right. Total email death, guys. Total email death.
So yeah, somebody in chat said something like they're watching you or they're watching us. I'm not sure if that was just like a funny schizo message or if they're referring to the Cracky Reads chat watching this. But I think we're going to get some more content here.
All right. Now that we've finished that, I think we need to find some content. What's on r/YouTube drama? Throwback? Oh, I don't care about this. Is DA Games innocent? Oh, I don't care about that.
About Help Destiny, Doodles. Okay. What about Mutahar? Do you like
Wait.
Do you like Mutahar?
Slime Beast calls out several creators, including Mutahar and Mrau, for viewing CSAM to report it.
I love Jim Bopple streams. We're just freebooting Mrau right now. React to MMA kick stream. Wait, okay. Quick intermission. There is one tech topic suggestions. First, let me show you something. I have secret MMA drama that I need the Gamma opinion on real quick. Gamma, do you know about Rigo? Do you know about the Rigo MMA drama?
Oh, is that the link? All right, let me check this link out. Let me see what this guy's got. Give me a second. Hold up.
I'll do it for 2 seconds.
Let me see something. What in the
Oh, shaking your belly.
Boy, okay. So I just got a link sent to me. Got an update. This guy sent me a link.
You're gay.
There's a guy.
He does this, and
so there's this Rigo guy who says Richard the type of guy to turn down the red pill and the blue pill, do a popper, and start twerking on Morpheus. Richard the type of guy to start doing the thug shaker when he has to fight Agent Smith. And we have a fake Ryan Thomas. Can you put a big penguin on screen? I'm not putting a penguin. I like your wiener, kiddo. MMA gurus ex-leech Rigo, teenage boys, wiener windmills. Richard the type of guy to dodge a bullet and start windmilling his wiener around to celebrate. They found me. Well, Richard Thomas. It's him. Dude, I knew the new Ryan Thomas profile picture with the lolly kid and the VR headset. I knew there was something to that. Ryan Thomas is 13, and he was groomed in the MMA community. Okay, we'll jump back, and I'll find whatever game I had in this server.
Well.
Okay, quick derail. I did read this. This looks funny. Rampage Jackson says, "Fuck, man. I want to clear up the misinformation about my son Raha. I've been confirmed that the wrestler Stuart Smith, aka Psycho Stu, is awake and stable." I would just sound like a southern guy. Raha was unexpectedly hit in the side of the head by him moments before Smith's match. Wait. Okay, so his son punched some guy in the side of the head. He got a cheap shot before the match. Oh no, his son was punched. His son got cheap shotted. Okay. Raha was told that he could get his payback in the ring. I thought it was a part of the show. It was a bad judgment and a work that went wrong. Raha is an MMA fighter, not a pro wrestler, and had no business involved in an event. I don't condone my son's actions at all. The fuck happened? So it was a wrestling match, and then, like, I guess the match started, and he started, like, just wailing on the guy. He suffered a concussion from sparring only days ago and had no business doing anything remotely close to physical contact. As a father, I am deeply concerned with his health and the well-being of Mr. Smith. That being said, I'm very upset that any of this happened. My main concern is now that Mr. Smith will make a speedy recovery. To kick for the situation. Okay. So it sounds like his son got sucker punched and they got into a wrestling match later that was planned, and his son like wailed on the guy against the rules style. And now that guy is like in the hospital or something. So, I mean, he got his get back. I mean, I'd have to see the clip to know how bad. But I mean, if he's in the fucking hospital, like, I don't know, fighting's dangerous. Raha could have been in the hospital from the side punch to the head. So, I don't have a strong stance on this. Eye for an eye is bad, but when you're in the fighting ring and you're told you can get your get back. Plus, his son already had a concussion when he was cheap shotted in the back of the head. So, I don't think I care too much about this. Probably comes with the territory, and I'd say whoever was running the event is probably at fault for letting this whole shit start and kind of leading him. Also, I mean, so that's far too much interpretation to say he could get his get back. You can interpret that like, yeah, just wrestle him good and win the match, and that's your payback. Or you can interpret it like you can pull out a gun and shoot this guy in the forehead. There's a lot of ways you could take that statement. So, yeah, I would probably blame the organizers for letting, first of all, the concussed Raha to fight. Second of all, letting the concussed Raha to get hit. And third of all, possibly alluding to letting him break the rules once the match started. But that's about all I have to say.
Let's watch it.
So what the actual shiznikes is happening?
Okay. All right. Okay. Listen. Okay. Listen.
Okay.
Everybody gets one.
So unless I'm missing something, it looks like we have 15 more minutes of this Slime Beast video. I was told, I think I was told that we'll get the Cracky Reads chatter interaction. But I don't see any Cracky Reads on stream. I miss Stormy server. I can't have my sick ass Bubby emotes no mo. It's so fucked up what they did to Stormy server. Yeah, I was reading Discord one day and it sounds like Stormy was just like, give me 200 or I'm gonna quit streaming. And nobody gave him 200 and he just quit. He deleted the server. It's a reasonable crash out. Based, he won. Yeah. Guys, if I were down in the dumps, if I was hungry, bro, if my mom was in jail, bro, if my brothers died, I would have the same crash out on stream. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna get Cracky Reads on stream, but you don't have to keep, okay. I mean, that was good. That was a good part. Is Cracky Read still alive? I have so many tabs. I got too many tabs. Cracky Reads. Oh, that's not right. Oh, Sims giveaway. Here we go.
Some like Craggy would look like Raw, you think?
Oh, he's watching the same shit.
I'll leave this here. The wrestler apologized multiple times for mistaking Raha for an indie wrestler. Then they shook hands, and Raha still came into the ring and beat him. You can tell the guy at first thought Raha was going to wrestle with him. Yeah, true. Yeah, that man's a veteran just enjoying his time as a wrestler, putting on a show. Does he mean veteran wrestler or veteran in general? Dude needs to go to jail. People are not happy, man. And this is either sub comments.
All right, maybe we should go back a little bit and see what exactly is happening.
Yep, that man's a vet. Posting about it, which is Raha's dad, of course, his father. You getting a call from Andre the Giant from right? That was the noise. I want to clear up the misinformation about my son Raha. Oh, Bangley's there. I want to clear up the friend of the stream. You look on. Follows you. I want to clear up the misinformation about.
I've had this issue before. He's moving. His little guy is moving a lot. His little guy with his fucking like Japanese symbol for a nose. It moves around a fuckload. This time, I'm not seeing him like look up and down as much, so that's a good fix. I did not like him looking down at my balls to read chat. That felt a little invasive, if I do say so myself. But moving on. Good improvement.
About my son Raha. I've been confirmed that the wrestler Stuart Smith, aka Psycho Stu, is awake and stable. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I need to turn this down. I turn it up for that. Raha was unexpectedly hit in the side. Oh, we saw it, bro. This is a wild way to put this. Sure. Raha was unexpectedly hit in the side of the head by a moments before Smith's match.
Did you already watch the clip?
Yeah, kinda. Right? Like, kinda. Again, we did actually watch that. It was a fair amount of time before. It was outside, and it was this. Hold on. And it was also a bit. He almost certainly popped the can first. Let's watch the scene one more time. I guess they were hanging out like that first. I didn't realize it. I turned it up again because kick audio.
Imagine picking a fight with a guy that looks like this. Dude, if that guy punches you, you might die. Dude, he's got a lot of hate in that big belly. That beard holds dark times, evil spirits, trauma. Those tattoos, he's got, what the fuck is the guy behind him? I know this is a wrestling event, but there's like a gay wrestler behind him, like a gay cowboy wrestler. And there's like a cool, like, fucking devil guy back here. This guy's cool. I'm not quite on board with the gay wrestler yet. But he's smiling. He seems like he has good vibes. I've seen this build in the Slap Olympics. Yeah, you don't fuck with this. Like, there's probably a lot of muscle under all that, because he has to carry all this around. And the beard is just so intimidating. This beard has so much white power in it.
It always sucks.
Oh, know me? Hell no. Yeah.
Okay, so he does this. Here we go. Let's watch in slow motion one more time. Since we have the video, we should, right? Really form your own opinions on this if you think. Yeah, to me, it looks like it, man. To me, it looks like it. It looks like he pops it first. Yeah, zoom in a little bit. Just a little bit, though, because
Hey, I think that's a little...
it looks like he pops it first on his thumb, right? It does. It looks like he pops it. And I assume it's a trick he knows he's trained himself to do, and he does regularly, right? But he gets really mad about it. And then they say multiple things that suggest that it was not real. Because they say, like, sorry, he's always in...
That guy was just completely unfazed. Like, if you smash a beer on my head like that, and it's not some fucking party wrestler trick that doesn't even hurt, I'm on the floor. But that's just me.
Not a fucking worker.
He's not a fucking worker, he says, right?
Yeah,
Which means not a wrestler. He doesn't get it's a bit. He doesn't understand. And then later they say something else too, like this guy does.
I don't play that shit. I know you will. We're good. I will fuck him up, bro. I will fuck him up, bro. I know. What the fuck was? Hold on. I don't play that shit, bro. No, I will fuck him up. Bro. I know you will. We're good. I will fuck him up, bro.
I don't play that shit, bro. My brother's dead. My mom is in jail. I ain't got no SSN on my birth certificate, bro. I'll fuck him up.
I do not play that shit at all. Nah, I got you. You good? Apologize for that. Man. Fix that. You hear me? No. Where is he? So what are you going? Good, dude.
No, fuck that, dude.
No, so yeah, still poquito. I
don't remember all the Spanish we're saying.
I don't know why. Sorry about that, dude. He always think that we're working over here.
He always think that we're working over here. Hear that? That's what I want to point out. This far right here.
Sorry about that, dude.
That's knocked out by an elbow. Yeah, elbows do damage.
Okay, that's what I want to point out. That's what I went back for.
But let's just look at this respectful ass T-ho. Alright, T-O. This T-O. He's spitting. W Torto. You know, he's like wise as fuck. He's like trying to de-escalate the situation. Like, hey man, it's just a joke, man. We just wrestling and shit, man.
We're working over here like this.
Okay, that's what I want to point out. That's what I went back for. Raja was told that he could get his payback in the ring. I thought it was a part of the show.
Tortatilla, exactly.
It was bad judgment and a work that went wrong. Raha is a MMA fighter. I tried to read everything. MMA fighter, not a pro wrestler, and had no business involved in an event like this. I kind of agree with his dad, though, a little bit. I was talking about earlier I think I'm zoomed in stuff. Sorry. I think
A bunch of Burt Kreischer types.
like I do think part of the job.
No, that's the difference. Like these guys. Okay, well, I was gonna say they're not like full of alcohol, and that's why they're not like red and extremely overweight and bloated. But he is smashing a beer on this guy's head, so there might be some alcohol. It might. This guy might. It. I hate to say it's a Burt Kreischer type because we all know Burt. Burt's on the brink of death. There also could be some testosterone involved too. Some steroids. But yeah, going back.
Wrong. Raha is a MMA fighter. I tried to read everything. MMA fighter, not a pro wrestler, and had no business involved in an event like this. I kind of agree with his dad though a little bit. I was talking about it earlier. I think. Well, I'm zoomed in still. Sorry. I think, like, I do think part of the job. I turn the audio down in case someone blasts things. Is like controlling your anger. So it is like he might not have had that skill set, but still, that's not a good enough excuse. But I do agree with this sentence. I do agree with that sentence. That is true, right? Ra is an MMA fighter, not a pro wrestler, no business involved in an event like this. That's true. That's true. I don't condone my son's actions at all. Okay, he suffered a concussion from sparring only days ago and had no business doing anything remotely close physical contact. Okay, we don't know if the guy's in concussion. He's talking about Rampage there, right? So all we know for sure from this is that he woke up. I think is awake and stable. We don't know how bad the damage is. Right, the concussion is a son. I've seen Raha had a concussion. As a father, I'm deeply concerned with his health and the well-being of Mr. Smith. That being said, I'm very upset that any of this happened, but my main concern now is that Mr. Smith will make a speedy recovery. I apologize in his behalf and to Kick for the situation. He's a grown-ass man. He needs to take responsibility. He needs to take accountability. He showed zero remorse afterwards. That's true. That's a good thing to point out. He did not seem to give a fuck.
Damn.
Leaving this
Damn.
here. Misinformation is there to excuse this. Oh, does he say misinformation? Oh,
I'll see that shit. Dude, that was a real ass slam where the guy bangs his head on the shit. And he's just fucking wailing on him.
He did not seem to give a fuck.
Boom, boom,
Leaving
boom,
this here.
boom,
What
boom,
misinformation is there?
And this is 1.5 speed. Let's run it back regular speed.
Oh, he did not seem to give a fuck afterwards. That's true. That's a good thing to point out. He did not seem to give a fuck. Leaving this here. What missing?
Dude, all that for like a little like beer popped on the head trick that didn't even like phase this guy. That is quite the unreasonable crash out. Yeah, that's not holding up in court, dude. If this goes to court, that's fucked. You're fucked. Rampage's son is no joke. He's been trained by his dad all his life. All I know about these two is like they're on kick streams with each other all the time, and they're like hitting on girls and calling each other the hard R. But yeah, he was doing some damage. So yawn. MMA drama. Jail the evil, violent blacks. They're all like that. Get them out of my country. They're making it hard for me to get a job at Subway. Let's... Popular videos 2 years ago.
Okay. Testing. Hello. Is this on? Welcome to... this kind of a follow-up. We did one on this guy before. There's another video. Let me introduce myself. I am a Japanese to English technical translator. I don't know. That's not. It sounds pretentious. It's true though. I do.
He calls himself a translator. Meanwhile, he has like AI doing the translating for him.
Resumes and technical work. That kind of like SEO proposals. you know, boring manuals, boring shit like that, copy. But anyways, it's kind of neither here nor there.
When he says copy, does he mean copywriting? Because he said he does SEO, which is also like a fucking grifter online, like sort of like run your own business type, like be a contractor, do freelance work. Like the tech freelancers who do SEO, they probably make good money. I wouldn't expect someone like that to be so bent out of shape about immigration. And if he's also saying he does copywriting, I just straight up think he gets like no business. Because if you got multiple different freelances from like different angles, like not the same technical skills, you're not really focusing on something, and I can't imagine you're that marketable. Sounds old. I mean, that could, if he's old, that could lend some credence to his resume. I feel like Cracky's in his 30s at least, just based off his voice and shitty references. True. He does. His whole aesthetic is like a little dated, and I know that's something coming from me, but this is me if I couldn't get a job and watched anime all day. Yeah. Vought Cyberdoll. Oh, dude.
Politics from whatever reality you're from. You can talk about the politics here in my reality, but not in your reality. Like, we're talking about no Biden and Trump. I know that I was talking about it a bit in the talking, but I don't really understand your world. I'm from the world where we live in the gate box city. Remember, you guys live there too if you want to. I don't know how that's supposed to work. If you're supposed to be
talking to
the totalitarian reign.
What the fuck?
The gate box.
He's starting off hot. Hold on. Oh, he's probably talking to someone on like the Sims live chat.
Okay,
right?
Guys, welcome to the stream. What's up? What's up? I can be funny sometimes. Okay. No. No, sorry. My face loosening disease is kicked in. What job and what industry? Let me play. Hold on. It's the cold open. Let me get some relaxing music. My face loosening disease. Face loosening disease. Mission critical UNATCO combat, it says. It's just my face loosening disease. Melty reads, yeah,
like he had a
go
stroke.
away. Are you okay? I'm fine, just my face loosens.
It is giving
so we're
like
gonna be playing
Vincent.
Cyberdoll. As you all know, we now live under the totalitarian reign of the gate boxes in Gatebox City. Cabron, what the heck? 9/11 wasn't. Thank you for subbing for 3 months. I don't know about the comment you're making, but thank you for the other part. Very much. It's my face loosening disease. FLD again. Here's the thing. You guys, as you guys all know, we live in Gatebox City under the rule of the wonderful Gateboxes. You have to say that on any broadcast. We live in Gatebox Metro 1, right? Gatebox. I don't use its full name, Gatebox Metro 1, but...
So I think he's just doing an anime reference here. Let me just speed this up a little bit. What's Gatebox City? It's probably just some gooner Japanese, like, dystopian tech world.
You guys know it's already. Sorry. Oh god, there we go. Face cleared up. Face cleared up. Put some lotion on.
Oh wait, this shit bangs on 1.5.
Oh god, college. Oh god. What's up, guys? And no politics from whatever reality you're from. You can talk about the politics here in my reality, but not in your reality.
Yeah, hold up. Fuck. State effects. Jump.
Like they're talking about no Biden and Trump. I know that I was talking about it a bit in the talking, but I don't really understand your world. I'm from the world where we live in the gay box city. Remember, you guys live there too if you want to.
Gay
I
Fox
don't know.
City.
I don't know how that's supposed to work.
Gay
If you're
Fox
supposed to be
City.
here too, or live wherever you want. I guess. The point is, we live under the gate box city one. We live on the bottom, like it's like Kowloon, but it's run by gate boxes, and there's cyber stuff and like pipes. There's lots of pipes. I'd much rather deal with totalitarian gay boxes. Yeah, fuck the gay box. Yeah, fuck those guys. But no. Shh. Don't say that, guys. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. I mean, you can, but I love our gay box. Yeah, there we go. I love our gay box president. Kevin Biden gay box. Yeah, if you want to. I'm pro gay box party. You are? What the hell, Koji? Goddamn Koji. It makes me think of Logan's Run. Do gay box cities have colleges? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't think so. I think once you get old enough, you can get your gay box. I don't know because I never got one. You can get a gay box and like sit around and smoke weed. I think is what happens in gay box city. I don't really know, bro. I don't live up there. I live in the slum part, at the bottom.
You are beating the
I live in the
pedo
bottom
allegations
of gay box city one.
Probably.
Where do you guys live in gay box city one? Well, welcome to my broadcast from the bottom basement of gay box city one. It is the Cracky Read stream. As you all know, we are playing Cyberdoll starting it today. Today will be the first day of Cyberdoll, a video game on the Sega Saturn. I have a couple of things planned tonight. We're going to do a manga reading after playing the game for a while. Like I'm thinking 3 hours a game, maybe 2 hours. It depends on where's a good starting point. 2 or 3 hours. Then we're gonna
skip to the game.
Must rebel and must not be controlled by gay box. Yeah, if you can avoid that, you can't escape from God. Yeah, you can. He's dead, bro. You can't not escape from him. He's a dead man. Like he would need necromancy to even bring him back. And I don't know if it's worth it. You know, we've been there. Wait, let me get back. We've been there. We've been there. Ah, fuck! The joint is in the wrong spot now. It's like I'm in hay. What am I doing with this thing?
What are you doing with your life, dude? I had a big day today. I got home. I went to my niece's birthday party today or yesterday. I went to the gym. I made my meal prep for the next week, and then I went to sleep at like 9 p.m. just because I was tired. Then I woke up at 3. Gamma said his cats are like dead, so I woke up at like 3, and I was like, oh, I gotta give Gamma a comfort stream because we're all best friends here. And not because I had to like go downstairs and get my phone charger and the light woke me up and I probably couldn't go back to sleep. And today is my rest day. Sunday, I'm not going to the gym. I already cleaned my whole house and made my fucking meal prep. I got nothing to do. I'll probably sleep for the majority of today and then I'll wake up for 2 hours and go back to sleep. Wait, are you 17? Why? So first I have pedo allegations and now I'm 17. No, I am in my mid-20s. I have a real job. My life sucks. I hate breathing.
I moved the face a tiny bit. I forgot all about the fucking joint. The support, looks like a collar maker. Yeah, it kind of does. There's a bigger one too. He's smoking the glut. Hold on a sec. Let's play the other one too, I guess. For you guys that haven't seen it. Hold on. You want to see the big one? The grande? There's a grande too.
Show me the big one.
This isn't really like an ad, like anything happens, but look at this. The grande.
I'm waiting.
It'll load at some point. The grande.
Show me the
Glizzy
grande.
gobbler? I don't really like hot dogs. Yeah, the Gatebox Miku. Are you stupid, Smarch? That's what I said. You're too dumb to understand what you're saying. Read what you're saying, your own words, and stop being stupid. The Gatebox Miku. Miku. Do you understand the difference? Are you dumb? Does your brain work? Come on, Smarch. I don't got time for this stupid shit. Don't highlight it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna time you out for like 10 minutes. Don't highlight your stupid shit. Like, you're still stupid, bro. Clearly you were. Look up Gatebox
I wish I could
Miku
see this chat.
and understand the difference between Gatebox and Gatebox Miku. Jesus Christ, it's clearly an actually promoted item that was a deal with Hatsune.
You fucking idiots don't even know the difference between Gatebox and Gatebox Miku, okay? You fucking nincompoop. You fucking nincompoop.
Pass the liar test. Liar equal yes. Okay. What do you want? Like my fucking water bill? You want to copy my water bill? All right, I want to get to the good stuff. I feel like he said he's doing a manga reading at the end, but it doesn't look like he did that. So, I mean,
I really like that game. If you've never played it, I do recommend it. But it's almost like a visual novel and how much fucking text there is. So be prepared for that. We were just talking about easy to read. It is easy to read too, though. It's not too difficult. So if you have some Japanese, you can probably read it. But this looks super cool. And
Jimbo's raped. Guys, I have to pay fucking like water line insurance now. My fucking water company sent me a notice saying like your water lines could be damaged and that would cost thousands. So now you have to give us $5 extra a month to pay fucking water line insurance. Life sucks. I fucking hate my life. Anyway, back to DeMarcus rapes Just a Robot. No, he's force choking. He's force choking Jar. Oh. Boy.
The Carrion, are you here? Let's go. Okay. Move. This is the second time these robots destroyed Earth and we defeated them.
Bro, why does Ali Khan have a fucking butter chicken stain on his shirt? And why does Butter Khan get to have
What's next,
Stacy?
golden robots? Stand ready for this beat-down worm. You are
Golden
giving time, you
jar.
are given orders, but I see that this world is just junky. Please no 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 no. Wah.
Wah. Dude, stay away from her. That's my torta wife.
This 8F9XHVNEJV8D3PGBX.
What the fuck? We're almost done.
XIV3JC8 Big 7 9XBW9 Kblik.
This is IT. My plan has worked. This world shall burn like the trash it is. Isn't that right, brother?
This is ITSIS. Our children will take down this world.
Cap cut. Did we watch episode 2?
Him broke.
Fucking broke Santa Claus. Zach owns you, little bro. Wait, I'm in top chat. Let me live chat. Yeah. Dude, Big Zach is working with Jesus Cow in my chat. You know what? Don't email me. I'm blocking your email address, asshole.
Now there's nothing I can do. Why am I here?
I don't know. And what are they talking about? An outbreak?
The outbreak is some type of robot virus, I think.
This whole time I've been scared over a zombie.
This isn't funny. This is a serious situation.
Whatever, weirdo.
Idiots. What the hell? Do you think the Karen is alright?
I don't know, but this whole mission has me tired. Let's just get something to eat before I pass out.
You're right.
What he eating, bruh? What he nomming on? What the fuck is happening? Why are they eating Indian style? And now we're beating up on Golden Jar.
GDJXICGS Chiefs BPC6SNCYAGCJD.
I can't fucking watch this. This is total schizophrenic slop. Episode 10, final day. Here's the finale of Decarian show.
Oh no.
Dios mío. Hell Spiral is a strong move that the user can use in order to make the surroundings go up in flames. And even worse, it even is an OP ability.
He's done it.
No. He cast Scroll of friggin' Fireball on the whole world. Literally me when I gotta do my job. Literally me. Me doing my job.
Tange.
Everyone, we have visitors.
Literally me working 35 hours.
Why are you mad, sir? Stop.
Leave my grandma alone.
What the fuck is happening? This is what happened on Thanksgiving. The settlers came in with their big buckled hats and they had cheese and bread. And the natives were crashing out monkey style. That's why we had to kill them all. Not the forced choke. No, not again. Dude, this battle is so tight.
Rah! Mind control.
Raise the roof. Ooh,
How did he
ooh.
break my mind manipulation?
Hugs. These bitches are hugging.
Are you THSD African kid?
Tange. This is the final day. The final battle.
Are you
And
that
I still
African kid?
haven't killed my brother. Fuck
Bodiless
IT.
floating black head. Tenge. Dude, this is just like politics. No, why are you choking the cripple? Wait, what the fuck?
Oh my ho, you must be the boyfriend of that girl. You bastard, what did you do to her? Domain expansion, ICE domain. Shit.
What the fuck?
No. No.
Like a minute and a half left. Ah, the fence zombie gonna get DeMarcus. Everybody beating up on DeMarcus. Can't believe you watch this stuff. I only watch this stuff when I'm on stream. I'm not like I see something like this pop up on my recommended and I just put it in my like personal Discord to watch later. Like this. We watched this on stream. I saw this and I was like, that's tight.
Good sleep. Fine sleep. A good kind of sleep. The kind of sleep that satisfies. The kind of satisfaction which lingers.
It's 10 p.m., Charles.
Charles?
Do you know where your mind is? You stand no chance against my minor chord vamp.
So yeah, that's awesome. We got the Black Ops 4 Zombies UI, some random like Chinese gun, and this like this crazy Doom villain. Zach has an emotional problem. Zach is the most well-regulated person in all of YouTube. So, what else do we have? This is Cracky Reads. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys this. How do we feel about a new stream intro? You gotta give this a chance. Imagine you tune into Jim Bop and this thing starts playing. Dance, 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 dance. Weird stream time. Listen, this has happened twice now, so I'll just say, like, sometimes I go to bed early on Saturday. Like, I try to get all my stuff done as soon as I wake up, and then I get all tired because I worked out hard, and then I go to bed at like 9 p.m. and wake up at 3 in the morning. And Zach told me to, or Gamma told me to go live because he needed a distraction from his like sick cats. So I just said fuck it and went live. I'm not trying to steal Resi's time slot. On a weekday, you will not, this is not the time slot. I cannot do this and then go to work. I will be sleeping for like probably 4 hours in the middle of the day today. But yeah, I think this is tough. I think this beats the Skate Fails compilation. But it's definitely not as funny. It's a little too like egotistical for my normal taste, but it's so awesome. Like look at these like emo kids dancing. Oh, the goofy shit. Nate did give me quite a few suggestions here, and we were actually just running out of stuff. So let me speedrun this. White Americans don't even have culture. Sorry, but I'm not gonna sit here and listen to you mock Dollar Generals, smoke shops, and gas stations. Actual truth nuke from our favorite incel, Doomer. Recently, he dropped presuppositional induced agony. Hashtag Christianity.
Alright, so probably not gonna upload this, but I might.
You're doing 60 on the
just
highway.
Driving, doing my Saturday route here, so it's gonna be like about 300 miles by the end of the day, but I love it. Couldn't want a better job, actually. I shouldn't say that. I should quit bringing that up. But
I've seen the Booty Warrior. That's a good one.
To be thankful or grateful for this situation, because I've had like 20 jobs in my life that have mostly sucked, and I know that this could be temporary, and I could have to go back to some shittiness, shitty wage cage type shit, you know.
It's my third time watching this video. You've seen Craig Candor before? I think that says something about you. But let's see.
Someone sent this in, and it's just a classic. I don't know how I missed it when I was watching this game live. We got the blue team versus the red team in Japanese college football, and they're going for the 1st and 10. He starts to get tackled down. There. He runs another like 20 yards, just moves the entire pile.
Nobody's doing shit. The whole pile's
moving. In the nuts as it goes. We'll slow it down and take a look at it because it's just not fun. A, gets the first down plus a ton more. B,
also, why are you not wearing a cup? You're playing a contact sport without protecting your nuts. Make it make sense.
Was it worth it? Because he's in a lot of pain. It's not having fun at all. Now here's another look. And at this point, number 10 on blue grabs him. And
Okay.
it's very embarrassing that number 10 couldn't take him to the ground for 20 yards. Didn't even. Now, number 29 on blue, he just starts throwing punches. I'm guessing
yeah, I
he's
saw
aiming
that.
for. Didn't even. Now, number 29
Boom,
on
boom,
blue,
boom,
he just
boom,
starts throwing
boom.
punches. I'm guessing he's aiming for the football and not his balls. But the left hand gets a little bit, and the right hand right there, bam, right to the nuts. You
Oh.
see him wince in the pain. And now he.
Yeah, that's tough. But totally your fault. You're playing a contact sport without a cup on. You might say he was sacked. Haha, lol. He sucked at first. He sucked at. Who are we talking about? Dropped a song. Put Adrian Peterson in there to push 300 yards at a game at 45. I feel like I had Adrian Peterson. I don't watch sports. I think I had him on my fantasy league in high school, and he got me like a dub over all the nerds. John Boy. Oh, this guy. Used to only do baseball. He was doxxed many times. For what?
Team USA versus.
Oh, he has his face on there. Well, I guess if you're putting your face up there, it's kind of a wrap. It's kind of over. You could just like AI image search this and find like exactly where he lives. Yeah, also I did not expect them to be playing football. Usually you just see like the Japanese playing baseball and shit. So, alright, what else we got? Booty Warrior. I've seen this before, but this is worth a watch.
But when Lockup visited Kentucky State Penitentiary, we met Fleece Johnson, a longtime inmate who practices a very different kind of homosexuality.
But we have sexual desires, right? So you got a bunch of men locked up in one place. All of them get hard. All of them's horny. All of them got sexual desires. So what are they going to do? You won't let them have a woman.
Oh,
They
yeah.
gonna have each. Somebody's going to have to give us some booty. And
I've definitely seen a video of him like fresh out of jail. Hold up, if I search Fleece Johnson Booty Warrior. And I guess what I remember, oh my god. That's probably a different channel. Does anybody have his channel? Because I don't want to have to like skip past somebody else's commentary. So we're not going to link the OG Fleece Johnson. Yeah, I've seen that. We got a new Call in the White video. Black Ops 7 Zombies will be trash. It's for gay, hard R, and we got a big F slur on the title. So YouTube actually tried to... Okay. Race reveal at 20k, nice. They... Okay, different video. They struck his why retarded gay niggas will buy Black Ops 7. It got struck down, and then it got brought back. So the bots don't fuck with it, but fucking Pajit at YouTube headquarters said, yeah, that's cool, that's chill. No hard R there. You get a pass. Big fan of this guy. Wishing him all the best. This is my new favorite commentary channel. I was going to play Black Ops today to celebrate him, but Black Ops Plutonium at least seems to be crashing my... Dang, see you on kick? No, no. Um, what was it? Black Ops seems to be crashing my little VTuber. So, bro, I'm really hungry. Puppets talk about race. Guys, this is. If you were here for the iDubbbz React reactions, this is one of the better reactions that had a lot more interesting anecdotes. They had a lot of case studies on, you know, immigrants and gang rapes and stuff. I they had a couple good points. Please spam. I gotta go. Bye, Jesus Cow. Bye. We had a lot of good points in their video. It was very high production value. This is our new content cop. Cute and funny.
Hey, paisanos! This video is just gonna be a little bonus spicy meatball for all you beautiful bambinos who voted on my poll. Grazie mille! I'm whipping up a big, fat, delicious main course over here. But it's gonna take a hot minute, okay? Capiche?
Capiche.
I got a real job. Non sta qua grattarmi.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Tutta il giorno. Or living off welfare money like certain stronzos we won't name. So please, don't judge too hard, especially if you didn't vote. Abbi pietà. You think I'm butchering the Italian language, huh? Well, some of
she's
these
got some good
humans
points. There's a
are
lot of effort in
butchering
this video.
civilization itself. Now, let's manja. Let's watch Mimi and Karen talk about
she
race.
bad AF. That's Gamma's type.
Karen, are we really doing this? Yes, Mimi. It's what the subscribers voted for in the poll. But Karen, only 10% voted.
Hold on. Run that back. What did that say?
But Karen, only 10% voted.
Frankly, this is Gamma's type. No, this one is far too thick. Gamma needs some skin and bones, bulimia, all that, the works. So the poll reads, A, Mimi roasts a random sub with dramatic poetry. Boring. B, Mimi will draw the forbidden Muhammad. I'm not even online enough to know exactly what that's referencing. Is that just like when like the Prophet Muhammad married a 13-year-old or something? C, Mimi will discuss race with a fat black puppet BFF Karen. Obviously the best choice. And D, Dr. Mimi hearing tests whiny babies who hate her voice. That's me. I'm the whiny baby who hates this baby talking puppet. This baby talking piggy play. Nazi. Okay. Thoughts on fizzy drink with pineapple flavor? Dude, I bet Mrao bought the SpongeBob fizzy drinks with like all the probiotics. Have you guys seen that in the store? SpongeBob soda. Dude, this thing. Have you guys seen this shit? Pineapple fizzy Olipop. It's got different like cans so you can get all the SpongeBob faces. If this wasn't so pricey, I would have bought this. It's like $8 for, or no, it's like $10 for a 4-pack, which isn't that bad, right? It's pretty good for like a health drink. Lolly? No, it's not lollipop. It's Olipop. Like Olicon. This is how Ali Khan makes his money. He sells lollipop SpongeBob soda. Tonight I'll let the Bob do the talking. Anyway,
Voted. She, who care about that statistic? Honestly, we can sum this up in 10 seconds. No, Meanie, the subscribers is gonna feel gypped. Karen, that gypped word is offensive. You're wrong. Gypsies are still gypping people.
The Romanian gypsies.
Big bucket! Big bucket!
guys, did you know gypped is like a slur for gypsies? Because I didn't. I'm from like rural America where we just say things without thinking about it.
Big buckets!
Across Britain, young children work our streets, day in, day out, begging.
Gypsy children have been trafficked and exploited on a massive scale. 8-year-olds robbing grown men at cash machines has become a common sight.
By the way, they're not from Egypt. The PC way to refer to them is Roma people. But it has nothing to do with Rome or Romania. They came from India 1,000 years ago. Damn, Karen, you schooled me. I got this instinct to protect these Roma people.
If you want a sugar drink, you need real sugar. Yeah, I checked the label on the SpongeBob soda. It said stevia, which is, it's better than like aspartame, but it's definitely not sugar drink. It's a health soda for kids.
Especially the kids. But I don't want to condone the behavior.
Many Roma gypsies marry off their children, and the girls are in effect sold into marriage. Naya himself sold his daughter when she was 12.
If she wasn't a valuable thief, they wouldn't have even paid €1,000 for her.
Yeah, it's really messed up. That's why we're BFFs, Karen. We teach each other about things about life. By the way, don't call me Karen no more. It's Shanae, loquacious. The Q is silent, and it's got 2 apostrophes.
Shanae, loquacious.
And more ridiculous letters. Why? Because I'm the main character, boo. Try to keep up. Okay, Shanae, with your logic, since stereotypes are true, can I call you the N-word then? Of course. When I act like one, I expect it. And I'll call you one too.
Whoa.
We're not tiptoeing around each other here, on eggshells. Most blacks don't give a hoot about the N-word except the triggered dumb ones used as pawns. This is one of the reasons we're BFFs. You wish crack us.
This
no
puppet
cap.
low-key
Just
spitting.
remember, I can turn on you anytime. Whatever. Okay, so what else? White people are boring. Blacks know how to get wild and fun. Whites are uptight. All right, maybe that's true, but boring beats savage any day. I'd rather be safe than
Savage.
full of lead after a mad, fun house party. Yeah, well, y'all are so uptight, you white.
Did y'all notice in this video, it's the white woman hitting the black man? Okay, it's in black and white. That could be anybody. This, maybe I'm wrong.
You whites wore corsets to the beach. Yeah, that's true. But at least it was modest, not undignified and obscene, or dangerously immoral, especially in front of children. Just
That's
look
a
at
black
this.
woman, dude, come on. Let me live. Damn, men can't even throw ass no more.
Jesus, you're right about that. Besides, those corsets were stylish at least. Have you ever seen these poor women who are still wearing full coverage trash bags?
We're just calling the fucking the hijab get up fuck trash bags. Guys, I think we need Gamma to give us a take on Islam. I don't think I can comment on this. I need bigger YouTubers to give a take on Islam. I heard this Gamma guy has some real radical positions on Islam.
Shit, that messed up. Especially as female puppets. Totally female puppets not using AI or nothing. Haters. We can definitely agree about women's rights. Okay, blacks have better skin. Y'all sunburn and get ugly blotchy. Also, whites turn pink like pigs. Oink oink when they embarrassed. Yeah, it's like even their bodies communicate. Too bad some people miss the memo on shame, Miss Ashy.
Yeah, the Froggy
This
Fresh.
is a big one now. Blacks are superior
that
at
song
sports.
is awesome.
Blacks dominate whitey in sports. Yeah, except for swimming. That's 'cause of racism. Blacks have never seen a pool, yo. Nah, it's biology. More fast twitch muscle, higher bone density. It's great for explosive sports like basketball, football, but it also means less buoyancy, short torsos, mess with swimming too, just like intelligence varies. For example, Ashkenazi Jews are more intelligent on average. Their IQ is 105 to 115, while the opposite side, sub-Saharan Africans, have an IQ of 60 to 65. Oh no, you didn't. You know, we kings at cracking the stuffing out of your head, Mimi. Girl, please. It's not about superiority, it's just differences in general. Not every individual, of course. Look,
That seems a bit dishonest. Okay, if we're bringing up the IQ statistics, which are probably flawed, you can't just say it's not about superiority, calling their whole race retarded. Like, it's a little bit about superiority. Be honest.
I'm not a smart Ashkenazi Jew, but you don't see me crying about it. Okay, well, black people make the best music. No, it sucks. Except for cool beats and white technology that elevates it. Then it's packaged in youthful, rebellious thug degeneracy. Overall, a net negative for society as a whole. Try again. Well, blacks invent cool slang. Whites...
Guys, that reminds me of something. I joined, let's see here, downloads. Fuck yeah. I joined, so I watched, first of all, I watched a cool video about a guy making a funny beat to win a beat contest. And I found a cute and funny song. I need a visualizer for it though, so let me bring up, fuck. God damn it, I need my visualizer. I'll just put the starting scene screen on real quick. Alright, where's the song?
I'm the chubby kid who never joins the game. Excuses on repeat, yeah, it's always the same. Can't talk to a girl, so I laugh with my screen. Living in the shadows of the life I could have seen. Missing you a bit, yeah. Every hour wasted is another two. Yeah, Mason, you a fucking bitch.
I can't talk to girls, so I hide in my room. Clocking shifts every night just to smell like perfume. They're stacking wins every night while I'm stacking the weight. Lying to the boys, cause I'm always late.
Cause I'm always late, yeah. Cause I'm always late. Cause I'm always late, yeah. Xavier.
Fucking his sister in the back of my pickup truck. Budweiser in each hand, and she giving me top.
These burgers in a shirt that don't fit.
Fat as fuck.
Dreaming about a girl, can't talk to a lick. Every time I make plans, I find a way to bail. Excuses, stacking higher. than the fries.
There's a world outside with fire and joy. Beer in my hand, laughing with the boys. But I kneel to the globe, can't hear their call. Gooning and scrolling until the night makes me small. I'm gooning, I'm scrolling, lost in my own void. Could be raised in hell, having fun with the boys. But I stay here, lost in my ploys. Gooning all night, not on with the boys.
Fuck you, Mason! So that was Mason, You a Fucking Bitch. I could not find out who made that song. It was just reposted 1,000 times in this fucking, like, music production Discord. Big fan of that song. I just had to share.
Are always copying blacks with the latest lingo. Well, white folks invented plumbing, government, and not living in mud huts. Pick your pioneer. For real though, not gonna lie. I use the slang too, but it's actually ultimately polluting the English language, dragging communication backwards. Now we have uncouth women in positions of power like Jasmine Crockett and Tiffany Henyard.
Tiffany Henyard and Thornton Township have been sued over their roles in a fight at a chaotic township board meeting.
Tiffany Henyard makes nearly $250,000 a year serving as both mayor of Dalton and Thornton Township supervisor.
Yeah, dude.
An elected political...
The rightoids love to hate on this bitch, and I can't blame them. I've watched a couple videos on this evil mayor. This lady's evil. Dude, if you're black, I can imagine myself being black and having to apologize for shit like this. I'm not trying to cosplay too much. I'm not like
$250,000 a year serving as both mayor of Dalton and Thornton Township supervisor. An elected political double dip.
one mayor, yeah.
We in these hot ass Texas streets, honey.
Bad apple type shit.
Y'all know we got Governor Hot Wheels down there. Come on now.
Governor Hot Wheels.
And the only thing hot about him is that he is a hot ass mess, honey. So yes.
Good point. But whites enslaved blacks for 2.5 centuries. The Spaniards and Portuguese started that mess first. Whites get a bad rap, but they weren't the OGs, and some Africans sold their own too. History's a hot, ugly mess. Slavery's evil, but not every white person owned slaves. In fact, only a few did in the USA. Plus, we shouldn't forget, 200,000 whites died fighting to end slavery. Without them, we'd still be stuck.
Governor Hot Wheels was such a bar. It was kind of awesome. She kind of owned. That was a high IQ own. She's hip and cool, and this person is a nerd. Jim Bob, watch the anti-SJW slop nose ring theory video next. Is that from the guy who makes the... Oh, here it is. You just dropped it. From Sugar Tits. Oh, that looks like heat. I love hating on women.
Bottom line, every race got blood on its hands.
White people didn't invent slavery.
How
In
long
fact,
have we been?
they were the first to end it. Yet somehow, saying this is controversial. Watch what happens when someone says it out loud.
The reason there is no slavery in the world today, I mean, there's a lot of slavery in the world today, but in the parts of the world where there's no slavery, is because the British Empire ended it. That's why there is no slavery. That is... Well, look, the fact that you are uneducated about history doesn't mean it's funny. So let me educate you now. I know that the woke narrative and the anti-Western narrative on slavery...
3 hours.
Oh, you're not practicing free speech very well, are you? You're not practicing free speech very well, are you? The moment I say something you don't like, you're not practicing free speech very well, are you?
Let's be clear. Slavery is evil, but it's an ancient human evil, practiced by everyone, to everyone. Long before Europeans began the transatlantic slave trade, there was a trans-Saharan slave trade. For over 1,000 years, brown Arab slavers sold millions of black Africans across the Sahara. Then came the Barbary slave trade. In North Africa, Arab and African raiders captured and sold over 1 million white Christian Europeans. So, which major power stopped slavery first? The British, in large part because of pro-human Christian values. The same values America was founded on. The same values that drove white Americans to fight other white Americans to free black Americans in the Civil War. Values missing in places like Libya, where today you can buy a human being for $400.
All right, some of you are cool. Exactly, some of you are cool. Okay, 2 words. Police brutality. Statistically, blacks commit more murders. Whites broke black families with welfare. Okay, but the intentions were good. Were they, though? And the road to hell, isn't that paved with good intentions? You're right, Shaniwa. Teach a man to fish, not just give him one. American schools should do that for everyone, not just import endless immigrants. I can vibe with that. Okay, what you got? What else? Let me be
retarded. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to hate on women now, so we're going to pull up the nose ring theory. Now, we know about Craig Candor, right? Craig has an infamous post where here we go. Saw an attractive young woman today handing out orders in the Chick-fil-A drive-thru. She was wearing a dress, not a fancy, stylish kind, but one of those basic ones you see Pentecostal girls wearing. I'm assuming it was religiously motivated, too. Still, in a realm of tats and nose rings, it was refreshing and momentarily spiked my hopium. Then I remembered my age and how I might as well be in a museum looking at her from behind a rope. So, we're going to learn something about these nose ring girls.
Oh, here we go.
This is evil. This is fucking evil. Dude, EDM music, your name is Sugar Tits, and you have like a bear. Like a somewhat, very slightly humanoid bear. It's mostly just a bear.
Tits.
Hi everyone and welcome back to another Sugar Tits video. Have you?
Wait, do you not know what the Pentecost is? I for real thought it was like a geographical thing. Like some coast has like 5 beaches or some shit. Whit Sunday, Christian holiday, after Easter, Holy Spirit. So, I guess it's called Pentecostal, not Pentecostal. So the birthday of the church. I mean, that's cool. We got Jesus' birthday and then the birthday of Christianity in general. I fuck with it. Pentecostals are insane. Is it like a different brand? Are these like their own type of Christians? It just looks like a holiday. They are cray. Red symbolism. The sign in Pentecost. Decorated for Pentecost. Radical Protestant. Okay. So this guy doesn't want just any Christian girl. He wants the radical Christian girl. Dare I say based? Based?
Heard about the nose ring theory, aka the septum ring theory? You can tell where this is going, can't you? Mental illness. Female liberal woke mental illness. So I'm cruising around on X, as you do, and this video keeps popping up under titles like nose ring theory is real. Let's take a look.
I'm going to hold your hand with an industrial paper towel when I tell you that your comments saying nose ring theory are literally doing the opposite of what you think they are.
Are they though? I mean, look at your facial expression.
All right, awesome freeze frame, but a little anecdote. I know someone who is gay, and they specifically got a septum ring so that people knew that they weren't like a Republican. I mean, I'm not mad at it. I don't think this one looks that great. But I mean, that's gayer than them getting fucked up the ass. It's just rule of okay.
That is a crazy ass facial expression. I'd say the assumptions are pretty accurate right now, but it is still early in the video, so convince me.
I want to look this way. I want you to be able to look at me and see that I am a safe space and that I don't tolerate fucking bullshit.
I don't even need to see the rest of this video. You are mental. You're a walking safe space. You know what kind of people have to advertise that they're a walking safe space? Mental people.
I want you to look at me and know, fuck Donald Trump. Fuck men, honestly.
Dude, hold on.
And no, fuck Donald Trump. Fuck men.
This woman is evil. I hate this bitch.
Honestly.
Oh, fuck men, honestly. There it is. It's always fuck men, honestly, isn't it? When these nose ring bitches open their mouths.
And fuck what's going on in the world right now. Fuck the genocide in Gaza. And fuck anybody who thinks any differently. Honestly.
Wow, I don't even think she's self-aware, but she has just summed up crazy liberal white women in one short sentence.
When did this come out? Hold on. You get a pass 1 day ago. All right, never mind. You don't get a pass. It's definitely a genocide, little bruh. I mean, I know they're brown. But there's problems on both sides. But it's definitely a genocide at this point.
Fuck anyone who thinks differently than me.
If I'm not for you, good.
Good. Yeah, that's a little unhinged, okay? I think the left needs to become a little bit more covert, okay? The rightoids, you know, they use humor, they use the funny little frog meme to get their values across. We need to do something similar. We got to start moving in the shadows. We got to be crypto leftists. We have to use advanced racism to beat the regular racism.
Bitch, you ain't for anybody. You are a walking, talking red flag. God help the knob that you get your claws into. So on face value, one can assume that the nose ring theory applies to crazy, leftist, liberal, woke, mainly
septum ring theory, and it's from a middle-aged man who would probably pay money for my attention. Yeah. That's Gamma's type.
Feminist type man-hating nut jobs. But let's see if we can't dig a little deeper.
Can anyone tell?
What was that picture?
But let's see if we can't dig a little deeper.
Why does your cutesy bear profile pic have neck rolls? I didn't think this woman sounded fat, but now I'm like on edge. I have to like lolly bear, dude. Yeah, there's something about this that's nasty and gross and fucked up. But the neck rolls just make it so much worse.
Can anyone tell me what the septum ring theory is?
No, bitch. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Because apparently it's not coming from anyone but haters, but apparently there is a septum ring theory.
Yes, the septum ring theory. What is it?
Where if you're not a Republican and you have, then if
This chick is actually kind of hot IRL. She was last time I saw her. She doesn't sound fat. I was so confused why the bear has neck rolls and is like, it looks like that. It's got like the blush and the. I have so many questions.
if you hold on, let me rephrase that. I'm so mad about all this judgment, y'all. I can't even hardly talk.
Oh, for fuck's sake. These judgments make me don't talk good.
If you have a septum ring, you're automatically labeled a Democrat liberal.
I don't exactly know what it labels you as, but fuck, should you really be driving and doing TikToks at the same time? That's kind of dangerous, isn't it? Hold on a sec. I gotta talk about how having a septum ring makes me a dumbass white liberal woman that doesn't realize that she shouldn't be doing TikToks while driving a vehicle.
Can anybody tell me what the septum ring theory is? Because if one more white man comments on one of my posts,
oh, not the white man.
Hold on.
Comments on one of my posts.
Yeah, saying white man like that when you look like this is a very bold move. This is what I believe to be a butch lesbian. But I mean, you can't jack our whole swag and then hate on the white man.
Oh, not the white man. You don't like white men. I mean, it's pretty fucking obvious, isn't it, that she doesn't like white men. Or the men in general, raging scissorer.
Wait,
she probably handles black men.
Brian Scalabrini. Welcome back. Who's Brian Scalabrini? Oh. I can see it. I can definitely see it. The nose is pretty close. Skin tone, yeah. Curly, well, not curly hair. The lips, yeah. If she doesn't like men, then why does she look like one? That's what I'm saying. Jacking my swag.
Comments on one of
white man. I mean, it's pretty fucking obvious, isn't it, that she doesn't like white men. Or the men in general, raging scissorer.
Jesus cow, that's the second time you've said come. The first time, I gave it a pass, okay? We were listening to a funny song or something. Why are we saying come? Question mark? Come? I'm just wondering. It's not like I'm not trying to be hostile. All right.
She probably handles more bush than Edward Scissorhands, you know? Like a couple of sticks rubbing together. What do they call them again? Faggots? No, that can't be right. Lot of clam heat and friction. The twat is on fire!
Burn! Burn, mother, burn! And says, oh, it's the septum ring theory. Like, motherfucker, you cannot be serious right now.
Oh, we are serious. Look into the bear eyes. Look directly into the eyes, not around the eyes, in the eyes. Look into the bear eyes.
Look at my eyes, look at my eyes. The eyes, I'm not around the eyes, I look around the eyes, look at my eyes.
We are serious.
So what's the septum ring theory?
I'm a weirdo. That's okay. Personally, I'm a big fan of hateful creeps and weirdos. Good content, very funny. We need a class cow in chat sometimes. I was gonna say class clown, but it was just right there in front of me.
please explain that to me, and don't go to ChatGPT for the answer either. I'm serious.
Well, that was fucking useless. We still don't have an answer. I'm just gonna Google this shit. Let's see what we got. The septum ring theory is not a scientifically recognized or widely accepted theory. It is a concept often found on social media platforms like TikTok and Reddit that attempts to associate septum piercings with specific personality traits or behaviors. The theory, as it is popularly discussed, often links septum piercings to negative stereotypes such as being overly opinionated, argumentative, or even narcissistic.
Okay. So, I'm going to disagree with the theory a little bit. I think from my personal experience, and this is just my anecdotal personal experience, I feel like once you're at the point where you're getting a nose ring, specifically a septum, I think you've come to terms with like trying to argue with people and try to win them over. I think you're more just like the first lady said, like you're signaling to people so you don't have to like talk about it. I think it's actually a sign that you're not as argumentative. Like you're just not going to engage. You might be extremely opinionated, but I don't think you're more likely to express your opinions. You might be even more covert in dialogue because you're so outwardly, visually like signaling that you're liberal or, you know, safe for the gays. Thoughts on two-hole theory? Septum piercing to me is BPD woman who will ruin your life if you so much as breathe wrong. Only BPD woman I've dated was actually too poor to get that kind of piercing. Fox is evil. Fox knows about like evil stuff. What is two-hole theory? Is this like the straw question? Are we gonna... Is this just quantum physics? Dude. Dude. Big Aaron, you're scaring the huzz. Big Aaron, a little freaky You're scaring the huzz.
Are more likely to be argumentative or confrontational, difficult to reason with or have reasonable discussions with, prone to virtue signaling or gaslighting, and more likely to express strong opinions, particularly on social issues. Well, that sounds about right, doesn't it? But where did this come from?
Always has to be some dude in my comments going, septum ring theory.
It was first popularized by writer and men's rights activist Terrain Walker.
You can be sure that whenever you hear a crack brain theory, it's usually being said by somebody with a septum ring.
Others have added to the definition in some effort to broaden it, with a lot of TikTokers believing that the theory is about how people with septum rings make their trauma their entire personality. Now people with septum piercings are banding together to denounce or embrace the idea of the theory and tell those who believe in it to touch grass.
Right, interesting. Well, we're going to test the theory. It's actually amazing how many videos you can find.
Okay, thankfully we have the link from Big Aaron.
Specifically
so I
on
can stop watching this weird lolly pedo bear.
You doubted me, but I saw two with my own eyes. There are only two holes. Whoa! There are only two holes. Whoa! There are only two holes. Whoa! There are only two holes. Whoa!
So are we just saying? Yeah, butt and cooter.
TikTokers believing that the theory is about how people with septum rings make their trauma their entire personality. Now people with septum piercings are banding together to denounce or embrace the idea of the theory and tell those who believe in it to touch grass.
Right, interesting. Well, we're going to test the theory. It's actually amazing how many videos you can find.
Nate, we're moving on from the theory. Theory is fun and cool and fine. Let's move on. I don't think you should look further unless you are interested in Marx or Mao. Dude. I hate reading chat. You people are
Specifically
evil.
on crazy bitches with septum rings. So let's see if the theory holds true. Are septum ring having women all crazy nut jobs?
Time for another food bank haul. What?
Yo, newsflash, I already read Marx. I didn't read Mao or Lenin because I got tired of my political science classes, but
My family of... No! No! No!
Yes, they are.
What the fuck did she crashing out over?
Time for another food bank haul. What did my family of...
Reasonable crash out, okay? She has a family, she's going to the food bank. There is a Stanley Cup in her, like, ornate glassware cabinet. Life is pain. And you don't know Haas? Is his name, like, Zimmerman? Who's Haas? Theory. Hazen? Haas theory? Infrared? What the fuck? I read The Giver once. Whatever.
No! No! No!
Yes, they are.
Oh, he's
Holy
a streamer?
crap.
No, I haven't heard of him.
No!
He seemed like a total Chad, though. He's ripped, talking about the holes.
Because hundreds of thousands of people are starving! Babies and mothers and grandfathers are starving to death!
What?
Wait, so she's crashing out that other people are going there that don't necessarily need it? Okay, I see. So we're having like a liberal soy rage. Probably not that big of a deal. Two-hole philosopher. I might have to look into that. Probably not that big of a deal, okay? I feel like the whole starving because you're homeless thing is not because you couldn't make it to the food bank. I feel like the food bank is usually well off enough to where they can feed the homeless, and it's not like low and middle class families using it instead of paying for food. She seems mad. Can you play it again? Yeah, we'll run that back.
No! Because hundreds of thousands of people are starving! Babies and mothers and grandfathers are starving to death!
What the fuck is she talking about? Someone's clearly not starving to death.
Because there are thousands of trucks of food and diapers and baby formula!
Holy shit, this chick is off tap. The way she screamed baby formula.
Behind the fucking wall!
They don't like walls, liberal white women, do they?
And Israel won't let them in!
Yo, Truth Nuke, maybe this lady's onto something. Maybe, are we gonna see some genocide denial from our lolly pedo bear?
Wow, she really needs to turn it down a couple of notches. My notches go to 11.
These go to 11.
Babies are starving right now! Gaza has no food! How can I show you what I get from the food bank for free? When my friend's family is starving! Palestinians deserve to eat
I feel like someone should make this into a metal song.
They deserve to feed themselves now! And we're just watching them starve! Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay. Two things. One, saying your Palestinian friends might be a stretch. There's some edge cases, okay? I had like an Afghani friend from college whose mom brought us like camel. So like that, there's a possibility. But more than likely, we are just overly invested in geopolitics. Like very humanist, like human rights dedicated person here. And watching them, obviously, we're nowhere near them. You're very online. Um, you can only hate this so much every day. Yeah, I I hate thinking about politics.
Are you fucking kidding me?
All right, I'll do it.
Liberal white woman! I'm a well-fed lunatic!
There's no way this lady made this song or even commissioned it. She's stealing another man's swag. And she's acting like she did something. Classic woman behavior.
Liberal white woman and I don't like fucking wow! Israel has a baby formula, Gaza has no food and I'm allergic.
Okay, wait, maybe this is commissioned. Maybe she did get somebody to make this.
To cock and bow! My glass smells like rotten milk and I don't like fucking doubt! I go on TikTok and scream all day cause I'm on my period and I'm in a bad mood! As my septum ring suggests, I'm a crazy-ass feminist! And I hate Republican men chumps who are fascists and like praise Trump!
Now, her and Bering are actually quite musically talented. He made all the music. He used to have a band before doing YouTube. Yeah, I was doubting at first. I thought she had nothing to do with this song. It was just a screamo against liberal white women. Very generic intro, but that was very on the nose. Awesome song. Hi Mira, hi. Gamma messaged me and said my kitty's not doing so well, so I went live immediately. I don't worry about things I can't change. Worrying or caring won't change anything, you know. I'm gonna worry about the stuff I can change and affect. I mean, there's some level of, you know, of voicing your opinion and protesting and voting that you should do. This is so beyond the level. TikToking like this is not gonna feed your Palestinian friends, and it's just gonna make you into a lol cow. Hi, Mr. Owl. Hi. Dude, why am I still alive? It's been 3 hours. The sun's about to come up. The sun is up. Nice.
Here's what happens when you have a septum ring and a narcissist.
Morale, I need your analysis on this. Is this Lolly? I know it's like... It's very chubby. Allegedly, this woman is not fat. The blush and the bow ties and the big eyes. The eyes too big for the face. The blush and the bow ties is what I'm picking up on. Yeah, this bear is our animal's Lolly. The bear. This is Cubby. This bear is a cub. This is literally Cubby. Literally, bruh.
Here's what happens when you have a septum ring and a narcissistic personality trait and hate balls.
The male loneliness epidemic is not real. There's a male loser epidemic, but there's not a male loneliness epidemic. They are just so fucking miserable and draining to be around, and then they're like, why don't girls want to date us? It's because you fucking suck. No one wants to hang out with you.
I've had a bad day, and now it's your problem. Everybody point and laugh, first of all. Everybody point and laugh, because I was like...
Is this like a right-wing grift woman? That's what I'm getting at. We're getting some very, like, milquetoast takes. Some very broad strokes. Let's see what they make. Nose ring theory, pronouns police, WNBA, LOL. Libtards are multiplying. I identify as a horse coming from the fucking bear woman. That's rich. So yeah, this is a right-wing grift. This is a core aspect of the Gym Bop stream, is going over extremely lazy right-wing grifters and getting my lazy dunks on them.
Maybe they're talking about trans men. Maybe they mean, like, you know, you don't want to transition. It makes life incredibly difficult. From what you're saying, you did not clarify trans men.
You have Daisy, I don't.
So if you meant trans men, disregard. But if you mean cis men...
I love how they say the word cis with such venom. Cis men. Fuck you, cis men. Like, if you're a trans man, oh, that's cool. Right? We like trans men, but we hate cis men.
Shut up. First of all. Second of all, everybody point and laugh again. I'll pause.
She thinks people are laughing and pointing at the cis men and not her. Oh, you poor sweet dumbass.
Being a man, it's not easy. You are literally, like, the world. Like, the patriarchy, it's a real thing, buddy.
Uh-oh, someone graduated at the feminist school of dumbass feminists. You are the world, men. The patriarchy is real.
It's a real thing. The patriarchy caters to men in a way that is detrimental to even men. You guys became so cocky and egotistical, you ruined your own...
Guys, normally I would find a reason to hate on this woman, but we have bigger problems to deal with right now. She's low-key spitting or something.
Surprise!
Are you hearing this shit? So the patriarchy, right? A world that is dominated by men has fucked things up for men. Men have the power, and that's bad for men. Men aren't prone to sitting in their cars wasting fucking time doing TikToks because they have jobs to do. Because
the purple art. Knowing Nate, you guys are probably referencing some obscure VTuber drama. So I'll just ignore that.
Because the patriarchy dictates that they are privileged, so they have to do all this hard fucking work, and it's their fault. It's men's fault.
Because nobody else has ever experienced that effect when it comes to men. Being a man, it's not easy. We've got preferential treatment for the past several centuries. Yeah, it's been really hard for us getting, you know...
Yeah, okay, listen, I'll speak a lot on men's issues, but we're not gonna play the dick measuring contest or the pity contest. That's not a good card to play.
People getting rights and stuff, and people being allowed to, like, actually speak up and talk against us, and now we actually have to, like, do things that we don't want to do.
Do you know any men? I assume you have a dad, right? Do you like your dad? Does your dad work hard? Can you acknowledge that maybe men do work hard? Is that such a terrible thing? Is that so hard to do? What a bitch.
Like therapy and accountability. Being a man is the easiest thing ever.
Yeah, this bitch has got no fucking clue. Let me just fast forward this shit.
You can be a fat, ugly piece of shit dude, and people are still like, yeah, bro, get it. Do you know how rare that is for women? You get that in women-only spaces.
Alright, give me a sec, okay. Run this back one more time. There's a couple points here.
Just got no fucking clue. Let me just fast forward this shit.
You can be a fat, ugly piece of shit, dude, and people are still like, yeah, bro, get it.
Okay. Sometimes fat ugly dudes are cute and funny and they have charisma and they're fun to be around. Unlike this fat ugly woman who is probably terrible to be around and super annoying. Next.
Do you know how rare that is for women? You get that in women-only spaces. Do you see, like, I see the hottest bitches, respectfully, in the world dating the most ground-level zero Chernobyl-ass motherfuckers.
Right, okay? This goes both ways. Okay? You can see a 10 out of 10 woman with a big fat man who's awesome to be around. He's a good guy. It just happens. And vice versa. Like, you can find a 10 out of 10 woman who is insufferable to be around. Just like men. It's really not that complicated.
And being a man is not easy. All you have to do is go cry a little bit and find a woman who's, like, down on her luck, and you have a new mommy. Being a man's not easy.
Truth nuke. You can get pity pussy. The pity, dude. The same way men like emo women, you can play the emo card a little bit, and at least until you're like in your mid-20s, and then you kind of have to get your shit together and stop being like a loser. But
Run the world for, like, the past several centuries. Now, I can see why everyone would hate you. I get the misandry. I get it. Don't kill the misandrist.
Jesus Cow says, she is cute. Probably just crazy. Mm-hmm. The erudite choker. She is cute. She's a little bit out of my weight class. Why you thirsting over Carl Weezer fan? Yeah, Big Aaron won. But I won't deny, like, this woman slims down. I'm swiping right. This is basically diet destroying feminists with facts and logic. That's my wheelhouse. I love using, like, those same Destiny talking points from 2016, from 10 years ago, to own these lazy ass videos. It's an unconquered niche. There's so many. That's why I still have iDubbbz immigrant idiocy up here. There's lazy points in this harmful opinions video I can mock. There's a whole Papa Gut video. There's a whole Nux Taku video. Everyone is doing the right-wing grift right now because Trump is in office and there's just far too much content to take in.
Kill the man! I hate you! Being a man's not easy. In what way, shape, or form is it not easy to be a man and it's not another man's fault? Explain that to me. You can't. Spoiler alert, you can't. Get fucked!
Ooh, the vanity on it. Well,
dude, some of these women see, like, the super radical, like, men's rights Twitter pages, and they just can't comprehend a man having any issues because women have more issues. But it's not like a zero-sum game. Like, both sides can have problems. Some of those pages will definitely try to dunk on women and make it women's fault, but it's both. It's men's fault too. Grab her by the nose ring. Dude, what the fuck? Everyone getting fucked by capitalism. Something like that, yeah. We live in a society, bruh. Harmful isn't right-wing grift, he is super progressive. Okay, I haven't pre-watched this video. I just listened to him go on a whole, like, schizo ramble about how, like, he's in Britain and he feels like a secret agent when he's talking about immigration with British people because they think he's British, but secretly, he's a Canadian immigrant, and they've fallen right into his trap card. And then he makes like some decent points about Europe being overrun. I can't even remember a good point I made against this besides making fun of his like anime character monologue. But that's cool. I shouldn't hate on it too much. All the best content creators are narcissistic anime pro tags.
Well, aren't you all that in a bag of chips?
Oh, you mean the theory that if a woman with a septum ring posts a picture or video of herself on the internet, her comment section will be swarmed with butthurt sensitive little boys triggered by a piece of metal in her nose? Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory.
Nobody's butthurt, love. The little loser men you talk about, they're not butthurt. They wouldn't take a second glance at you if they walked past you on the street. Nobody's crying or triggered because you have a stupid little piece of metal in between your nose. In fact, I think those loser little boys are probably grateful towards you. You've put a little metallic red flag in between your nose that informs them to...
Dude, just as much as we can hate on the Himpleton, like, gay Riddler meme, it's awesome content. It's actually like peak insanity. I would kill for another like gay Joker, gay Riddler. It's so awesome. I totally missed what this lady was saying. I don't think it matters.
Stay away from the crazy bitch.
I don't give a flying, ever-loving fuck if you have papers for this country, if you are legal or illegal, where you came from, who you are. Never.
I'm not saying I wouldn't, but like 2 nose chains is a lot. I think this woman doesn't like her nose.
Will a moment go by where I ever believe that the difference between legal and illegal should cause...
Whoa, I know this girl. Like on the internet. She makes 10 Trump TikToks daily. Miss Frizzle with a strap-on vibes. Dude, yeah, no, I know for a fact. You slide in the DMs, you swipe right, and she's like, let me peg.
A person's life.
Not even Hitler?
Never. I don't ever believe any single person should die over... Do they have the documentation to be in the United States?
Nipple ring.
Do they have this very specific and easily mistaken document to enter this country? I don't care.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta do some research. Some research on this girl. Hold on.
Imagine saying that. Imagine saying you don't care if they're undocumented, even if they're criminals.
All right, it's August 11th. I am outside Union Station in DC, where folks on the ground are telling me that they are about to start rounding up unhoused people tonight.
Nobody should watch me. Mrao is self-deprecating in my live. Don't do that. We love Mr. Ow. Cute and funny.
The folks here at the encampment in front of Union Station are handing out these whistles to give to unhoused folks. That way they have a way to call for help if they are kidnapped by federal law enforcement. So if you're in the area and able to swing by.
Dude, what a total fucking waste of time. Imagine like you're an ICE agent and you pull up 2 cars deep, like 10 agents deep. You don't have to show a fucking badge or ID number. You don't have to give your fucking name to anyone. You can just abduct people. And the guy starts trying to blow a whistle as if that's going to do anything. It's a total waste of time, dude.
Right in front of Union Station. They have tons of these. Bring them back to folks in your community.
Matter of fact, that's probably a bad thing to do to like It probably helps identify the people you're trying to keep safe to ICE. You got like a nice little fucking colored name tag for everyone ICE is trying to detain.
So they have a way to call for help.
Oh, come on. She's handing out grape whistles to hobos. Next, we have your classic septum piercing Trump derangement syndrome having bitches having a good old complain session, including a fetching song.
Hey, MAGA.
Oh my god.
Here's some terms you've often misused.
Hold on.
Syndrome having bitches having a good old complain session, including a fetching song.
Hey,
nigga.
We know you're confused. Here's some terms you've often misused. Capitalism, buy and sell, socialism, share the wealth, communism, all as one, fascism, uh-oh, that's no fun. If you don't know the difference, don't just yell, sing it out loud and learn it well.
My song is better.
True. That song sucked.
Trump just admitted on live television that he's a fucking dictator. He made a comment about how the Democrats are calling him a...
Dude, is this an earbud poking out of her ear? It's like getting pushed out by her beanie, too. Also, yeah, this one is not doing it for me.
dictator, and he's like, why don't you just join me? Why don't y'all just join me? They keep calling me a dictator. I don't understand why they just won't hop on board.
Would you look at that? She's got a ring in the hole in her ears. Did I say that right? I mean, could you possibly find any more places to mutilate your face? Maybe the eyelid next.
Dude, you just admitted that you're a fucking dictator on live fucking television.
Also, she's yelling about Trump in like a hot topic. It looks like I don't doubt she could work here, but that would make it worse. I feel like this is just publicly crashing out for no reason.
Television, what the fuck? We're fucked. We're fucked!
Nice. But all the women with septum piercings have such quirky glasses. They're so unique and quirky, guys. The glasses is also seem to be like a trend here.
MAGA! Oh, Jesus, Grandma. What the hell was that? Testing! Is this TikTok thing on? MAGA!
I'm sorry, but like... slaps the mic.
MAGA!
MAGA!
Oh, Jesus, Grandma. What the hell was that? Testing! Is this TikTok thing on? MAGA!
MAGA! I'm talking to you! I don't know how much longer I can take this.
It's all right, Grandma. Take a breath. Tell Tits what's on your mind.
You MAGAs. I know you don't live in Washington.
Dude, all these videos are infinitely funnier if you just replace MAGA with the N-word.
Tell Tits what's on your mind.
You MAGAs. I know you don't live in Washington, D.C., and you don't care what's going on there. You don't care about the overthrow of everything he is doing.
Oh, wow. I love the camera change. It's nice to see a little bit of a production value in TikTok ranting videos.
Maggers.
But it's here, and you gotta live up to it, and you gotta fess up to it, MAGA.
Can someone help Grandma find her meds, please?
MAGA!
Oh my God.
The freaking National Guard? Are you kidding me right now? You know what he's afraid of? I know what he's afraid of. I know why he's doing this. You literally don't get it, do you? He's coming to a city near...
Nothing says geriatric like dropping the phone while you're doing a TikTok. And I don't like septum rings in general, but I really don't think that belongs in a grandma's nose. You've lived a long time. You should be better than this. Take that out.
Please excuse my hair. I just woke up.
Orange hair, septum ring, all signs point to TDS meltdown.
Donald Trump was inaugurated at 12, and just a few minutes ago, he has now claimed that there will only be the male and female gender that will be recognized in America.
Oh, the horror of only recognizing.
Guys, this reminds me.
He is now claimed and just a few minutes ago.
So, you guys remember when Trump was first elected, like the first time around? Um, at that time, I was in this political science class and woke up early in the morning, and I had this liberal teacher who was a great teacher. He loved his job. He was super good at teaching. But, the day before he was like, "Yeah, it's pretty much a Hillary dub. There's no reason to worry about it." The next day in class, you show up just bright and early, and the lights stay off. You come in, he walks to the front of the class after like 5 minutes of just nothing. And he's like, I'm sure you guys all heard the bad news. So today we're just going to take it easy and just let me know if you need to talk about anything. And he walks back to his desk and puts Anthony Bourdain on the TV, on the class projector. And we all just watch Anthony Bourdain and chill, which was awesome. Big fan of that day. But dude, this whole politics thing goes deep for some people. It's crazy.
He has now claimed that there will only be the male and female gender that will be recognized in America.
Oh, the horror.
Was he black? No, he was just like a super liberal, chubby white man who like traveled Europe. He was just super liberal. He taught politics, so most of them are not conservative. I did have one conservative political science professor, but most of them are liberal.
The horror of only recognizing the male.
I only had one black professor. I went to like a pretty uptight school, and he was the hate crimes professor. He was hate crimes. He taught specialty class on hate crimes, and he had a lot to say. I have some stories about that class.
And female gender. Triggered much?
This sets back everything that the trans community has been working for, and we have already not been recognized in this country for centuries.
Oh, you're actually a dude. Kudos. I couldn't pick that one.
If we remember, gay marriage became legal 10 years ago. We had just earned the...
Dude, stop. No, I'm gonna keep going. I remembered something awesome. One time he started ranting about like Kyle Rittenhouse just being like a straight up cold-blooded murderer, which I don't completely disagree with. But after class, I'm like, I decided to walk with him and be like, hey man, just so you know, like there's a lot of defenses for Rittenhouse. The right are probably gonna make him like a poster boy. And it's worth looking into. Nope, you're lying. There is no hate crimes professor. There is. I took the class. I think it was either like a 200 or a 300 level class. It's real.
right to change our gender on our passports and ID.
It was his last year teaching too, so he got really brave about it. He would say things he probably wouldn't have said before he was like tenured or in years prior, but it was his last year. He was doing like an adjunct class. He wasn't even like employed at the college. That guy was awesome. I miss him.
Just because I want to identify as a man does not mean I am trying to hurt you.
Wait, what? I am so fucking confused. I was wrong. She's not a dude. She wants to identify as a dude. She wants to be a dude. She wants cock and balls.
These next 4 years, you are going to hear the most intense anti-trans propaganda you have ever heard in your entire life.
No, all I've heard is we only want male and female gender pronouns. We don't want to buy into that gender pronoun.
Wait, do you have a nose ring? Listen, that picture going around was from 2 years ago. I One time my nose ring fell out and I couldn't put it back in, so I said, fuck it. Or no more nose rings.
It's bullshit, you're a male or a female, and we don't want dudes playing women's sports. There's been no declaration put out saying we hate the trans. We're just asking for some reasonable shit, you know?
And they're going to strew it in a way that sounds extremely convincing because it will fearmonger. It will fearmonger everyone's insecurities.
It was a
Please
clip-on.
talk to
Nah, dude, I went to the shop and had the guy like shoot my septum out. He even warned me. The guy warned me. He said like, dude, your nostrils are deviated. You have a deviated septum. And I said, I don't care. It'll still look okay, right? And he said, I don't know. I said, fuck it.
your neighbors, protect your trans community, stay involved, and do not forget us, because history will try to erase us.
Horseshit. Here's what happens when a black person has a septum ring and blames all white people for stealing the joy of black people.
It was a clip-on. I was
so
LARPing.
many white people right now
I'm not saying I wasn't LARPing, but it was definitely not a clip-on.
going on like organizer retreats and posting about their joy and how awesome it was. Honestly, I want to see more of y'all like sitting your ass at home and giving your money to black and brown people so they can do that shit. I want to see more of y'all like sitting your ass at home and giving your money to black and
Sit your white ass down and give me your white ass money, cracker.
brown people so they can do that.
Here's what happens when you have a septum ring and enjoy the thought of killing your own baby.
Next time I need to take a Plan B, I'm gonna go in front of a Planned Parenthood and I'm gonna pop it right in front of protesters. Save it if you can.
Here's what happens when you're...
That's crazy. Okay, so everything she's saying is not necessarily that crazy. Like, sure, sometimes you have to take it, you fuck up. That's not how it works. Okay, Jesus cow. That's basically what I was getting at, okay? I was so stun locked by looking at this woman that like everything I heard I thought was crazy, but it was just like the visuals going on here.
To take a Plan B, I'm gonna go in front of a Planned Parenthood and I'm gonna pop it right in front of protesters. Save it if you can.
Here's what happens when you're another person who's too old for a septum ring and hates guns.
I just left the grocery store and I saw someone open carrying. I fucking hate it here. What the fuck? Why do you need to bring a gun to the grocery store?
Maybe you gotta pee real bad and the bathrooms are clogged, so you go out back behind the grocery store, and while you're pissing, some homeless guy tries to run up on you. That's my best guess. I've never seen a grocery store get robbed.
What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
And finally, here's what happens when you have a septum ring and realize that you have shit genes compared to Sydney Sweeney, and that you'll never be as hot as her, so you blame it all on white supremacy.
I just saw that American Eagle Sydney Sweeney jean commercial, and what the actual fucking hell? How did it even get approved?
That shit's tough. This shit tough as hell. You guys seen the videos of Sydney shooting a gun? I bet Mira's an open carrier. I'm a concealed carrier, personally. But this shit was tough, dude. That made me want to go shooting.
Why did it get approved? What the fuck is wrong with you people?
The issue is it's marketing to white supremacy. And if you're fine with that, great, you're a white supremacist. But they didn't use another skin color. They used the white skin color. So instead of moving the goalpost and switching it around so that you can argue on a playing field you feel more...
Dude. White women, get them off my screen. We only need torta women in jeans. We need the torta demographic. And they also have to be like John Wick level shooters at the range.
Are comfortable with, maybe take a second to think about the fact you're defending white supremacy.
So in conclusion, the tit's prognosis is septum ring with a high dose of mental retardation. Septum ring theory is real. If you have a septum ring, you're likely going to be an annoying liberal twat. Thanks so much for watching. Remember to check me out on Rumble, BitChute, or X, and I'll catch you in the next video.
Awesome find, Nate. This could be better, but it's like this lady keeps it succinct. She keeps it short and curt with her commentary, and she gives me a lot of funny clips to react to. I can see myself coming back to this channel for more, so like and subscribe. Now, what else do I want to talk about before we end here? Check music. We'll do a quick music, and then I think we're gonna talk about our good friend Bert.
Hello.
So Bert's been going through it. Just a teaser. Let's check music. Oh, this is the same lady. Hold on. Copy link. Nate. Nate. Nate, you said she wasn't fat. Or, no, you didn't say that. You said she was attractive, I think. The chubby bear lolly makes total sense. Dude. Unless this is like a different woman. Is this the sugar tits? This isn't. Okay, my bad. My fault. She bad. God, I wish it was that lollipop.
They're the first thing you notice wherever I go. They're right here in front of me. My two lamps of heaven, the whole world just wants to see. Don't get too excited, just come say hello, 'cause I'm gonna put them on show. My two lamps of heaven, everyone wants to glow.
I gotta stand up and stretch. I can't do this anymore. I have a super strong urge to end stream, but I promised the Bert. We're not going to watch all this. I just wanted to kind of showcase what Bert's doing, my schizo theory on Bert, which is not super schizo, and Bert with Matan in the studio.
Alright, fancy. Oh, I fucks with it.
No, that's not for you.
Okay.
This one is for you. You're gonna pee your pants.
Jinbop, I love your Minecraft videos.
You brought your white underwear?
I did not know Jinbop was such a bad name to choose. There's like 5 people with the name Jinbop. There's Jinbop, who I guess has Minecraft videos, and then I think there's like I think Jinbop is probably like a K-pop star or something.
I have this type of underwear gray.
Don't take your pants out.
I follow Bert, but I don't give a shit. I'll just get to the point here. I think Bert got paid, and I think he's fully self-aware of everyone laughing at him. Jinbop is a pedophile. Fuck. I'm not beating the allegations. I don't think there's a single joke going over this guy's head. He's far too like smart and accomplished in life to make himself a lol cow and not monetize it and not completely understand what's happening. So he was got by the feds. That's crazy.
I'm not gonna like expose you myself. I'm just gonna like show the underwear. Each one. Bert. That fuck something. But Bert.
Lock in.
I need water. Bert. What? Bert. What?
So yeah, I think the shtick is just acting a little bit more retarded than he is. He's more of like an autistic savant in my headcanon.
What? We've been the one.
Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. Phone cover. Oh god, stop look. Okay, hold on. I can fix this. Thanks. Okay. There we go. Jimbop, do you know you're famous in Korea? I get that a lot. My Uber's engine is knocking. I'm just praying I get to work, bro. It kind of baffles me how Chris has like YouTube donation money. He works a real job. He calls in and sounds like a normal person. And he is Ubering to work. Like, that's gotta cost so much money. Like, maybe your car's in the shop and you Uber to work for just a little bit. But something's not adding up about this Chris guy.
What? We've been the ones keeping you from going homeless after you blew everything. I think we deserve a little something back.
Oh, shut up. What do you want?
What's up? You asked me to get on the phone. What's up?
Yes. What the fuck? Did those fuckers give my prize money to these random fishing freaks?
That's what you told us to do.
I never said that fucking nonsense.
I literally read that. Dude, we got your list of demands, and one of the demands was that we give out your 50K in prize money to the user base in the form of magic tokens.
What? That's nonsense. Nonsense. I never said that nonsense.
Why are you mad? That's what you said.
Bert, why are you bricked up, RN?
I'm not bricked up. I'm annoyed. What are you talking about? I never fucking said
Bert
to give
is gay.
fucking prize money to all these random people.
Gay. Bert
I think it made sense, like split, like give 5,000 to every other person on Fame's house. What?
Bert is.
So he's crashing out. Mince is annoying. I can't listen to this too much with the TTS going over everything. Let's skip forward.
Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Bert, black urban raw top.
Damn, why he ashy?
Who's this? Oh, okay. You said you want me to call you?
Yeah. Or do you have like dementia? Have you forgotten what's going on right now?
I don't think I have dementia. I'm too young for that. I have cognitive delays.
Well, you understand that you have 40 minutes to do what Alex B said, right?
I already gave the fucking tokens to people. I ran out.
Okay, what were the other two things he said to do?
Stop being such a
Bert.
What?
He said that you need to write an apology to production, and that you need to retract all your statements in a public apology.
Fine. So I have to like.
You need to get started on that, because I think Alex B. You realize it's not a joke, dude. Alex B. can control whether or not you realize
So Agent Bert has to apologize to Alex B so they can keep their actual lolcow, Alex B, online, making them content. Yeah, I can't. The fish tank thing has become just like a kid's show to me. Like, yeah, like lolcows are funny, but watching this is like kids content, it feels like. So let's find something. Do we close stream on sugar tits? Is this what we go out to?
These two loves of heaven, I know you can live without.
I can't do that. Fuck. I've got something better. Hold on. Music, dockets. Oh wait, do you guys fuck with this? Before we leave, do y'all fuck with loser maxing? There's this channel called Loser Maxing. Bald cell, old cell, loser. I'll never ascend.
So this morning, I woke up, I took a step outside, like I like to do every morning, and I found this. I found this box on my porch.
And then everybody clapped. So yeah, he just makes like funny like incel rant videos. He has a 3-hour compilation of him going to a gym and there being a gym girl and going on a date canceled. I don't want my girlfriend anymore. Dad threatened to kick me out. I slept on a dirty couch in a hot garage. I texted gym girl and it wasn't good. So this is what I'm sleeping to tonight. But fuck. Geeked up playing Xbox all day. This is Cruelty Squad. You're not on Xbox. You're depressed and using nostalgia to cope. Boring. Alright, I think we go out on Mason, you're a fucking bitch.
I'm the chubby kid who never joins the game. Excuses on repeat, yeah, it's always the same. Can't talk to a girl, so I laugh with my screen. Living in the shadows of the life I could have seen. Missing you a bit. Yeah. Every hour wasted is another tale. Yeah, Mason, you a fucking bitch.
I can't talk to girls, so I hide in my room. Clocking shifts every night just to smell like perfume. They're stacking wins every night while I'm stacking the weight. Lying to the boys, cause I'm always late.
Cause I'm always late, yeah. Cause I'm always late. Cause I'm always late, yeah. Savior.
Fucking his sister in the back of my pickup truck. Budweiser in each hand and she giving me top. These burgers in a shirt that don't fit. Fat as fuck. Dreaming about a girl, can't talk to a lick. Every time I make plans, I find a way to bail. Excuses, stacking higher. than the fries.
There's a world outside with fire and joy, beer in my hand, laughing with the boys. But I kneel to the globe, can't hear their call, gooning and scrolling until the night makes me small. I'm gooning, I'm scrolling, lost in my own void. Could be raised in hell, having fun with the boys, but I stay here, lost in my ploys, gooning all night, not on with the boys.
Fuck you, Mason!